Yo, 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 what's good, dog? I'm over here cooking with white force. You know how it is. Getting ready for the new format. Hopefully I go against newer decks in this format. So, and go from there. And if I'm not freaking playing the new decks against the new decks, then I'll end up building the new decks so I can have some counterplay. But we're just vibing. You're cooking in Paleo tier and Master Duel. I feel like that's high key better in Master Duel than it is in TCG. So cook away, my sir. Cook away. I actually might play Tail Limits with Paleos in it. I always wanted to try that deck out, and it looks fun. A really good control deck. Okay, so this is the card I need to look at. Okay, so Dragon's Mind. When a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated and you control a monster with 25 original attack or defense, negate the activation if you do destroy that card. If this card is in your graveyard, you can pay 2,500 life points, set this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Let me see if I'm going to cook with something really fast. Let me pull up a... Oh my gosh, why did it change? What the heck? Yeah, this this what I want? Yes, this is what I want. Okay, perfect. Because I still haven't really sat here and read all the new cards yet. I need to. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. This website is trash. Yo, what's good, Santos? So what is good, my guy? I'm not even going to think about it today, bro. I know it's going to make me upset. But I'll get it. I shouldn't even worry about it too much. So, but I'll just letting you know I am very... it's my fault, honestly. So I didn't prepare for it, so ease with ease. But I believe I'll get one day one. So I'm not even too worried about it, but you know, I had to get over my salt first. So you know how it is. Oh, it is considered Poplar. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out for sure. We'll figure out. Do I want to play Cross out though? Since I'm not main decking draw, I'm gonna cut Cross out. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I want to side deck talents? But I'm over here trying to cook in the next format, and I'm gonna try to keep this deck pure. I'm gonna 100% try to keep this deck 1000% pure. But I'm just trying to think of like different things, how I can expand a non-engine here a little bit. I mean, the deck itself is very, very aggressive, right? Like getting into these cards, getting into, you know what I'm saying? Like the field spell definitely helps the consistency, but I also want to like up the consistency of Foolish Burial Goods, because it is a starter, but only for like these guys, you know? So I'm trying to figure out, how do I extend or make the consistency of these cards better, but while maintaining a very good God, this is so tough. Because I honestly feel like Foolish Burial Goods should be a 3 of. Like this honestly feels like it should be a 3 of. Maybe it's just a 2 of. And then I'm not very confident in these like typical hand traps here. You might try Fiendsmith tier next. You're not playing Fiendsmith in your tier Paleo deck. I feel like you should, because you can make Pilgrim Reaper, and then Pilgrim Reaper can make you mill 5 more cards. The tier cards, I feel like it's just there to like mill, and then also have like interruptions like Rukalos. I'm not sure how consistently you can get to Rukal or Collider Heart. But I feel like it's strictly there as like an engine to put more Paleos engraved more aggressively. I mean, you can still play cards like Needlebug Nest and stuff like that. You can mill your Fiendsmith engine. The Fiendsmith engine is really strong in the grave, so you have a combination of Paleo, you know, stuff like that. Grind game of Fiendsmith. Yeah, I don't know what your deck list will look like, and I wouldn't know what your engine would consist of, but I'm assuming you're playing like a 60 card deck, right? And plus, you don't want to load your deck up with too many bad mills, but you also want to open up hands where you can consistently produce playability. It was going to be 40. Yeah, I wouldn't know how that would work out. I feel like you will pretty much have next and no non-engine, but at the same token, you're playing Paleo. So going second, at least here, it kind of helps with that a little bit, but yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I wouldn't know how that would look like in Master Duel. I'll probably have a better idea in TCG, but not in OCG or Master Duel. Oh, okay, let me sit here and think how I want to do this with this deck. But I do want to see if I can make this card playable. It's definitely a good going first card, and I feel like if I either hard open it or if I use Foolish Burial Goods to get into it, it's very it's very good. And again, I don't want to make my deck too bulky, because let's see, I only have 14 non-engine, and everything else seems like it's required. Like, you want to play triple of this. It almost seemed like you want to play triple of this. It almost feel like you should, right? Maybe I do need a trim. God. I'm definitely overthinking this, and I'm more than happy to overthink this. I don't care. But I want it to be like settling good, right? Again, we're gonna be focusing on pure until I get pure correct, and then I'll probably play with more engines. But right now, I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to play the pure version of this deck. I just gotta make sure it sticks. You know what I'm saying? So. I think you should play 3 Fua over 3 Prulia. Well, see, I don't know that yet because I haven't explored the format that much. And I'm thinking about cutting this. I'm gonna put in Lancias today. I mean, we went undefeated all day yesterday. Like, I went against 2 Ryziels, 1 Malice, 1 Salad deck, 1 Snake Eye Infernoid deck. Dragon Rulers. Honestly, I feel like I haven't really went against Fiendsmith. I think, oh, Blue Eyes twice. So, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out everything right now. Right now, I'm in like this artist block on tech and stuff I want to use. I want to use things, but I have to make sure it makes sense. And like this right here is not making any sense. I like these 2 cards because Ogre is insane. I think Bell is also insane. Nib is like okay, but it depends. Like if the player is bad, Nib is really good. But if the player is good, Nib is not that great. But it can also be good too. So I'm gonna have to see. Oh, Meows. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about cutting Meows. For sure. And then have more non-engine spots. I think Droll is very mid. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think Droll is really mid. I think it's only really good versus Mizuruki Ryziel. Versus pure Ryziel, it's like okay. I mean, I feel like you still play it, obviously. That's why it's in the side, not in the main. But if you go against Malice, that's a death wish. That's our worst matchup by far. Worst matchup. That's good, right? I think our other really weird matchup is Unchained, believe it or not. But I mean, nobody's gonna be on an Unchained like that, right? So, but Unchained is very scary versus us. I'm not gonna explain why. One of it is they can make Caesar super early, and Caesar is a pain in the butts for us. And then Rage is hard to break. Like Caesar Rage is like almost impossible for a White Forest to break unless they have like the broken non-engine. So we have to think about that too. But I mean, that's not relevant. I'm just thinking outside the box. Yo, what's up, Streets? How you been, my guy? I found cutting the field spell to 2. I was thinking, see, look, I was thinking this. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking so many different things, but this is pure. Obviously, with more like side engine, like if I'm playing like Fiendsmith, or if I'm playing, well, Fiendsmith, you probably still play 3 of these. If you're playing like the Ryziel package, I feel like 3 of these is really, really good. If you're playing Toy Box, you can take advantage of the, hey, I can turn my White Force into a tuner. You know what I'm saying? And I was thinking, like, how can I make that portion pop up more? Because you have Lacrima as a level 4. You know what I'm saying? You have Lacrima as level 4. You have the Toy Box engine. You have the Ryziel monsters as level 4s. But see, the problem with Ryziel monsters, if you use them as extenders, then you're locked into rank 4s. So there's just so many things that's turning in my head right now. So hopefully by the end of today, I'm good for it. But yeah, let me see. Field spell playing Terra set rotation. I don't know about playing terraforming. I don't like playing terraformings in decks where the field spell is super searchable. It's extremely searchable. And I don't want to play a card that makes me play into a card harder that you lose to. But it depends on the space, right? Set rotation is an option if I'm playing multiple field spells. Yeah, I might actually take out the nibs, honestly. It cooked versus some rogue matchups, but for the matchup that really mattered, nibs were really odd. So I might cut these. I want to play triple Foolish Burial Goods, but I also want to have a balance of certain things. I actually might make the fill spell 2 of, because basically what the fill spell is like more copies of Dillabells, and it's more copies of Sylvie, more copies of Azette, it's like more copies of your White Forest monsters, but then you lock yourself out of the dark portion of your deck, which there's lines where you can actually open with the dark stuff first and then fill spell. So it's just like more copies. So like you have 5 copies of Sylvie, 5 copies of Azette, 3 copies of this, 3 copies, 3 copies. If I drop it to 2, it's just something to think about. Yeah, I think it's good in the side deck. I don't think it's good in the main deck. And then I'm going to try to exploit this, but if I'm playing this, I want this to be at 3. And then I actually might do this as a floodgate. This is a kind of a meme. So I was thinking about this as a meme. I don't know if it's good or not, but you can play Iron Imperial Wall at 1, and then you can go Foolish Burial Goods, search it with the, well, you dump it with Foolish Burial Good, right? And then you go this to add it back, and then you can like shut out the Malice deck. But that doesn't sound good, because then you still got to play through the Impulse, Imperms. Like, they're not gonna have like crazy hand traps, because Malice is not gonna be like, you know, 18 non-engine slots. So, but their engine is insane. So I have to see how the format is looking, how this works. By the way, I'm gonna talk about Black Goat's Laugh in a second. You guys are gonna probably hate me after this, but I'm gonna talk about Black Goats in a second. But let me catch up with chat. I hope everyone thinks Droll is mid. I don't think Droll is good, because Malice is the best deck, and if you're gonna main deck Droll, then you're gonna literally go against Malice and you're gonna be X2. Like, you're gonna get destroyed. I tried it, that's why it's in the side, and it's not that great. Now granted, I still want to match because I put him in my side and it's like whatever. I'm also gonna talk about Crossout Designator, because I'm not gonna try to like cross out Droll anymore. I'm gonna call Body Grave it for sure, but I think there are some end boards where you can play through the Droll, and I'm going to talk about that in the future. So I'm cutting Crossout, and I've got Droll 2 times in the same match and was fine. It's just when you go second on the crackback, you get hit with Droll is tough. So I'm gonna have to figure that out too. But no, I don't think Droll is like the worst card ever, but I don't think it should be in the main deck. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Black Ghost is really needed though, because I think Black Ghost is really bad, and well, it's not bad, it's like it's really good into bad players that play into it very much. My success, I've been Black Ghost's Laugh multiple times in my deck, and I just played around it. I mean, if you're going against like something like let's say Malice, right? Like, what do you call versus Malice? Like, I know you have to kind of like read the room. Like, if they go normal summon Dormouse, you go Black Ghost like Dormouse. Then like, what if they have like an extender, right? Because now they can go like Link into a Linkaribo, then go like Hair. I mean, obviously you put them on better have extender, but like they can play around it so well. Hey, what's going on, dude? You seen Yugi? No, I have not. But I hope you're doing well. So I'm over here yapping. I'm having like an artist block right now, and I wanted to try to like dilute that. I'm gonna definitely play some games and test some stuff. I'll try the Black Goats again, but I'm not a big fan of it. I'm one of the few people that think it's like it's okay. It's not like great. I found that often that I am with Dillabell Star on the board, and set rotation is really nice, but you're on a Secret Village with it. Oh, you're playing Secret Village with Dillabell Star. Is anybody playing Betrayal, or am I the only White Forest player playing this card? Does anybody think Betrayal is good? Because I even thought about doing Foolish Barrier Goods, dumping Betrayal, and then activating like Deception, and they can't interact with it. Same thing with this card too. and then when they interact with it, you can banish this card from the graveyard and then recycle it back with Wanted. And then you can still set it on the field when you summon Black Witch. I think this card is crazy. But yeah, I mean, we could test. I'm gonna test out Black Goats in a second. Set rotation is Village is win more. I think it's definitely win more for sure. It's not bad tech, but I'm not trying to, you know, because what does Black Goat Labs do? Or sorry, what does Syndicate Village do to Malice if they hand trap you to death, and then they open like Dormouse or, you know, Hair? Like, I feel like they can play around it, and then they can banish it off the board, and then they can just, I don't know. I have to see. It sounds good on paper, but I feel like in technicality, I don't think it's going to be that good. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it in TCG. That's why we're not playing Toy, but I think the Raizu engine is weaker in the new format with White Forest. I think the Millennium stuff is not as good. You can still do it, but the main deck becomes very weird. Then I thought about doing Regenesis. Regenesis is also weird. I don't like Regenesis cards going second. That is my problem. You can't Regenesis going second because you lose a lot of your values from your bodies. So, but yeah, we'll talk about secondary engines in the future. But I do just want to just focus on just the White Forest engine and see if I can crack this, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I'll take suggestions in chat. If you guys want to share deck lists and stuff like that too, I'm fine for that. What's up, Dr. J? Skill Drain. Trust me, I thought about Skill Drain too. Like, you could do like this plus like Skill Drain, and then you can go Black or Fool's Burial Goods when you get to like the part where you about to Synchro 8, and then you go Fool's Burial Goods, dump something, and then add it back. But I'm thinking about this a lot too, because it's so easy you can get into this. Like, you have all these 25 bodies here. You got synchros, so I have to figure it out. You can even end on this and it still works with this, which is really good. Yeah, you play Betrayal. I think Betrayal was insane. Yeah, I think it's broken. I think it's literally the best card Black Witch can set besides Deception. Would you call the most threat? Yeah, I get it, but I just feel like you guys have to understand, when you go against really good players at like YCSs and like regionals and stuff like that, like, people will play around it. And like, even me, I've been playing against the White Forest mirror match for a while, and I have seen people go Black Ghost laugh on me, and I'm like, okay, and then I just play around it. Like, I've never got cooked by Black Ghost laugh ever, unless it's technically Labyrinth. But even then, I have a friend that plays Labyrinth, and he mains like 3 Black Ghost laugh, and it literally does nothing. Unless I have like a really bad hand, like a really bad hand. Oh, let's go, Liquid. Congratulations. I'm glad you graduated from, I'm sorry, I'm yapping, so I'm not reading chat as much as I should be right now. But I apologize for that, guys. But I am yapping. Oh yeah, Cryptor. See, there's another way you can deal with Cryptor. Bro, why can't we just play Impulse? But yo, congratulations, Liquid. Yo, man. That's a big deal, dog. Congrats. Big W's in chat. I like Betrayal, and the one that reduces attack and destroys wait, what is that? Deslin, what is that card you're talking about? Destroys at 0 attack? Is that a trap card? I think Morian is really ass. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I think that card is it's not that good. Now, it's low to the ground because you can actually do like Delabelle, send Morian. Like I said in my YouTube videos and stuff like that, I think Morian is not a crazy card. It's good in like how low to the ground it is, but I don't think it's that crazy. But you can do some really cool things with it. Like, you can keep it in the graveyard, and then you can like make this on your opponent's turn or whatever, and then you can activate the graveyard effect to reset itself back onto the field and then pop 2. That's kind of cool. but I've never been a fan of it. If it was to the point where you can like Book of Moon anything, I would have been more happy about it, but it's only special summon monsters. So like when you get hand trapped to death, you have Morian on the board. What do you do to a normal summon Dormouse? And then if they resolve Dormouse, I feel like you lose. So I think Morian is like okay, but I think it's not like the best choice. You saw somebody testing Primite Regenesis White Forest. That sounds crazy. I like the Primite cards, but I don't think Primite is the answer for White Forest right now. Oh, the quick play card. Yeah, that card's kind of weird. I played it in my 60 card spellbook deck 3 years ago, or whenever Black Witch came out. I think it was 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago. It was fun. It came up a lot because it feels like a Slifer to Sky Dragon. Like you can pick all their monsters 0 and pop them. But we don't want to overload her by giving her like 7 or 6 targets. I think this setting this or setting this is like perfect. So yeah, I like that. More White Forest time. Wait, Liquid, are you talking to me about you being rude? Nobody in my chat, like currently right now, has been rude at all. So if you're talking to me about apologizing, don't do that. You're fine, dog. You're good. But if you wasn't, then disregard what I just said. I'm rude. You can be, but you're not being rude. So that's the W. I feel like it's great. The only problem with adding engines like that is like you have to like cut cards for it, right? So like if you want to do the minimalistic, and I will definitely catch up in rechat as y'all are typing, but toy box. Oh yeah, continuous traps, right? So like the minimalistic thing is that you want to do 3 of these and 2 of these, right? And this is like the minimalistic package. And the reason why I like the toy box engine in Ryzeo so much is because this is how you start, but this is your grind game card. Like you can bring back all your level 6 Azamina stuff. You can bring back all your Ryzeo stuff. You can bring back your White Forest stuff. Like this card's crazy. It's so good. And there's a combo where you summon this, go into Synchro 6, and then use Toy Tank to bring this back out the grave and go into Synchro 8 through hand traps. But I have to test it. I haven't really tested much in the this format, so we're just experimenting. I want to make a giant mess so I can clean it up later. So yeah, but see, my biggest thing about the fill spell is that I like the fact that it adds a White Forest monster on activation, but the effect that really like makes me want to experiment more is the one where you can target a White Forest monster and it becomes a tuner. I feel like I want to utilize that more, but it seemed like it never comes up unless you're playing like another level 4 engine, you know, like Lacrima, the toy box engine. So just a quick question, guys. In your current White Forest deck right now, how many fill spells are you playing? Like, of these, are you playing only 1 fill spell? Are you playing 2? Or are you playing 3? Also, this is what I also said too. If this fill spell never had a restriction, I would definitely say confidently bet this would be a tier 1 deck. If it didn't have a restriction, tier 1 deck, easy. Because you can play things like IP and always end on like IP, and you know what I'm saying? Like you can do so much with it. It'll be too good. Konami does not want White Forest to eat. And also, can you imagine if this was Witches of the White Forest Simple Spoils? Can you imagine if this was a Simple Spoils card? You go activate, well, it wouldn't make sense because of the restriction, but if it didn't have the restriction and it was also treated as a Simple Spoils card, brother, tier best deck. You know what I'm saying? Best deck. but I guess we have to deal with what we got. So you're playing at 2. 2 is a good balance. Okay, I have not seen anybody put 3. Let's go. Let's go. I only saw someone play 3 of the Duel bells because it's the engine itself. No, I think you talk about this. Yeah, I'm gonna let you know right now. If I pull up anybody's list and you're playing 3 of this card, I'm going to step you outside and we're gonna have a big talk. If you're playing 3 of this card, you have issues. I'm just gonna be real with you. Because you're telling yourself that I want to see this card in my opening hand every single time I play Yu-Gi-Oh! This card is hella searchable. You can search it in the middle of your combo. If you're playing 3 field spells, so basically what you're telling me is you're playing 3 field spells and you're playing 3 of this. So you're playing 6 copies of this card that is all searchable through your main combo. Like, I don't think that's correct. Because if your opponent catches on to you if they see multiple of these cards, they're gonna hand trap this card. And then now you're sitting with multiple copies of a card that is basically worse as that. Like, that's crazy to me. I think that's insane. She's good, but she's a fool's burial. Like, and if you draw her on combination with this, then she loses a lot of value. Like, it's weird. It's a really weird two-way street on that. But don't do that, guys. Oh, Debtors has been amazing. Surprisingly amazing, because I'm seeing access to this plus this a lot more. I actually had a play where I actually went Foolish Burial Goods to dump this to the graveyard. Hold on. Let me read this real fast. Hold on. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, so you can Foolish Burial. I had to read that for a second. I was like, did I do that? So you can actually go Foolish Burial Goods, and you can actually Monster Reborn any of your Azamina cards. It's pretty interesting. It's versatile. I think it's worth a slot. And also, there's a combo where you get Dark Lock. You want to search this over Hollowed, and you can still have access to Azamina plays on your opponent's turn. It's good. Yeah, I think 2 is a good balance, man. Are you on 3? Okay, so you're on 3 field spells. I think Nib should be cut. Okay, what is your non-engine? Can you guys give me like a rundown on your non-engine? I think everybody's basically on 1 Veiler. I think Veiler's not that bad, but I like it as a searchable on your opponent's turn if you need it. But I don't think like Veiler's that crazy. I'm sure everybody's on triple Ash. I hope nobody's main decking Droll. And how do you guys feel about Ogre and Bell? I think Bell is underrated. Or sorry, Ogre. I think Ogre's really good if people are still playing Blue Eyes, Memento, Raizio's still really good. And I think it's actually still really good versus Malice because you can actually Ogre the Link 5. I actually Ogre the Link 5 versus one of the Malice players I did play against yesterday, and it cooked. It cooked. Because then I went Ogre on the Link 5. And then I went Bell on the White Binder, and it was over. I didn't even hand trap him the entire turn. But once I did that, it was a wrap. And then I OTK'd him. You like Bell over Ogre? I can see it. I don't think anybody's playing Nib right now, though. I just wanted to test Nib. I might just put Nib in the side for right now. Just to, like, test the main deck a little bit more. But what other non-engine should I put in here? And I want to bump this to 3. I might just play 44 and just play 3 Foolish Burial Goods. We'll have to see. 3 Ash, 2 Ogres, 2 Bell, 1 Veiler, 2 DD Crow. How was the DD? Okay, so what's the matchup for DD Crow? I'm assuming is it DD Crow is interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. And the fact that Bell is also a really good defensive card versus like Bestials, it checks Call by the Grave. Yeah, I kind of like it. And then I might end up cutting the Meowers. I don't really like it versus the Malice matchup as much as I used to. I'm gonna cut this out for now. I'm gonna put in 3Ds for now. I guess I put in the cross out for now until I can find something better for it. But right now we can put in cross outs. Let me think. Crow hasn't been too useful in testing yet. I'm probably going to be dropping it into the side deck. But what's your matchup for Crow? What's your DD Crow target? Like, are you playing DD Crow in the Mizurugi matchup, which I don't think is that great? I know it's not for Ryziel, and I know it's not for Malice. Like, is it for Rogue? There's no way you're doing that versus White Forest, because I don't think White Forest is that popular yet. I mean, White Forest might just be a sleeper deck in this format. I think it's sleeper. If you put White Forest in the right hands, I think this deck is broken. It just has, like, matchup issues. Like, it's very bad into Malice. It's bad into Detonator. Bad into Caesar. We have to fix those issues. Oh, Mermails. Okay, so that just confirmed that Mermails will still be a deck, and Droll does check Mermails. That's another matchup I had to look into. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think about Mermails, honestly. I think maybe DDG might be something too. So, do we even play Nib though? Maybe we just don't play Nib at all. I'm just trying to think of the matchups. No DDG. Whatever, Nib the best Prince. I see. Okay, so it's for Mermails. I can respect that. Yeah, I thought about Metatronus because I do play Metatronus in my Ryziel build. But the thing is that, like, I go Detonate. Okay, so Metatronus is really good when you play Ryziel because, one, you're playing Detonator. So you can actually banish both Detonators face down. You don't care for Detonator, but your opponent does. And then versus Malice, you play Aggregator. So you can literally imperm anything. So, like, basically... when you go second and you draw for a turn, if they ever summon White Binder, you go Metatronus on White Binder, and then it's over. Summoning the Aggregator, very strong. The problem is you have to, like, out the Omni Negate, which is the issue now. Yeah, Nib feels so bad. We're gonna practice without Nib. We're gonna put Bell and Ogre to 3 and just see how it feels. We're just gonna test it. I think Ogre and Bell are basically 2 ofs. But I can't think of another. You know what? How about this? You guys were talking about Black Goats. Let's do it. Let's just. I need hand traps though. When Magma endures, I'm not playing Bestials in this format because I think it's really mid versus Malice. You can side deck the Bestials, but I don't think you should main deck them. Like I said, my hardest matchup is Malice. I don't want to lose to the most popular deck of next format. You know what I'm saying? It's a side deck option, but I wouldn't main deck it. It's too risky. If you have a Mizurugi Ryziel list, I'm down. or if you have a Mizurugi deck, I'm down to play it as well. Anything that's new format, I'm down. Fiendsmith also is everywhere. Reprints are everywhere. I think Fiendsmith cards are not that crazy. Like, I've been playing against Fiendsmith cards. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm selling my Fiendsmith stuff this weekend, by the way. You know, all the max rarity Fiendsmith stuff. One, they're expensive, and I'm not playing Fiendsmith cards right now. So I'm about to make bank off my high QCR Europrint. I have 2 tracks QCRs, which are like what? Actually, let me see how much they cost right now. Yeah, I'm selling all that stuff, and I might just downgrade them if I want to play them again. But right now, I'm not trying to play Fiendsmith. They're good, right? Don't get me wrong. I don't think they're played in the top 3 decks right now. So, and I've been seeing Blue Eyes playing Fiendsmith cards. And you know what card they've been playing? That's actually a really cool tech. Let me see if I can find it. This card. Have you guys seen this card in Blue Eyes? So here's the thing about this card, right? You go Sage, you go normal summon Sage, right? You search this, and then you go Sage Link 1 into the Link 1 Blue Eyes. And then you do your whole like Blue Eyes shenanigans and stuff like that, right? And then you can normal summon, extra normal summon with the Mirror Resonator, and that can go into your Requiem. I don't know if they still play Moon. I'm sure they play Moon in that build, but I've seen people search this card, normal summon this, and go into the Fiendsmith engine that way. I thought that was pretty cool. And in fact, it's a tuner too, so it's very viable. I kind of like it. So I've been seeing that pop up a little bit more. I don't know if that's popular in the Alliance Insight format, but I've been seeing it a lot in the TCG format. Hello, let me see how much these engravers are. God dang! Yeah, chat, I'm sorry. Where's my Fiendsmith stuff? Wait, where is my Fiendsmith stuff? Chat. Bro, these cards are like 160. They're 160. This, I have 2 of these. Yeah, they're 160 a piece. Look it up on TCG Player. I thought someone was calling me. Yeah, look at this. Yo, look at this. Bro, what? Yo, tomorrow I'm selling these cards, chat. I'm selling them. I have 2 of these. I have what? How much is Lacrima? Bro, I can buy 2 Nintendo Switches with these cards. Yeah, they gotta go. Like, if I want to pick them back up, I'll pick them back up at lower rarity, because you guys know they're getting hit on the ban list, right? I mean, oh, Live Twin. Okay, I'm not trying to play max rarity Live Twins. Let's just be real. I do have some of them in max rarity, but I don't have I'm not trying to do the entire deck max rarity. White Forest. Oh, by the way, have you guys checked the prices of White Forest cards? Here. They are expensive. If you got your White Forest cards max rarity, let's do Exet. Not Azamina. Let's do this one. If you got your White Forest engine decked, I got these cards for like less than $100. I mean, look at that. Yeah. You can't tell me this deck is not about to be the best deck. You know what I'm saying? I've been having a really good season, chat. Like a really good season. I've won 2 premier events, first place, and I got 3 regional tops. I need to get a YCS top. I think I've only been to 1 YCS this season, and I need to get that YCS top. I was very close to making it to day 2 at the last YCS, and I lost my last round. Oh, sorry, me and my opponent drew in the mirror match. We both drew, so we both got kicked out of top 32, or kicked out of day 2 for it. And then we talked for a while, and exchange ideas and stuff like that. But yeah. But if you got max rarity white forest stuff, bro, you were eating. You patch you some funds? Yeah, nah. Nah, I'm trying to get the Switch too, dog. I'm trying to make that Nintendo content, bro. I'm trying to do it. At least use chain resonator. This is pure trash. I mean, I'm not gonna hate a tech. I'll give them some like claps to make, you know, to even think about it. So that's cool. Yep, Blue Eye Fiendsmith. You play it? Oh, yeah. The Blue Eyes God. Them QCRs want it. They're not $300. Hold up. Nah, are you serious? Hold up. You're lying to me. Lightly play. Chat, you think I should just quit Yu-Gi-Oh? Sell all my stuff and then buy a mansion? You know what? Everybody that's in chat right now, I'm gonna buy you guys all houses on me, okay? Bro, are you serious? There's no shot. They're that. I didn't even look at wanteds. Hello? I got 3 of these. All euro. Huh? Bro, why are these Yu-Gi-Oh cards so expensive? But then the Konami support is trash. My mom be calling me and she was like, honey, I heard that you got top 8 at the, you know, tournament. What'd you get? I'm like, I got a mouse pad. She was like, oh, your rent is due by the end of the month. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, oh yeah, man, mouse pad. Bro, you guys want to see all the mouse? Like, hold on. And then I'm gonna start playing some Yu-Gi-Oh in a second. I got a rant, man. I got a rant, bro. Bro, this, okay, hold up. This, webcam is pissing me off. I gotta fix this. It's like been laggy for a while. But look, bro, look how many mats I won this season. This is my Pittsburgh top 8 mat. That's one. And then I did some type of weird event for this. Yep, cool. And then this is old. I think this is like my last format one. Yeah, that doesn't count. That wasn't this season. And then I literally got this one for first place at the Stampede event. I have another match somewhere. Oh, this one. Bro, like, I can't show my mom. This is all I got for like winning Yu-Gi-Oh events. Like, what? Bro, it's so sad. I'm broke. If I was like playing Smash or something, bro, I'll be rolling right now. Like when my first year of playing Smash Ultimate, I made $1,000. All of locals, not even regionals. That was just locals. And our tournaments wasn't like super big in some of the tournaments I won. And you had to get like top 3 to like get prize out. But just think about it, just $1,000. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't have to invest into Smash. You buy a controller, you buy a Switch, and you buy the game, and you just grind. It's free. It's not like you have to spend money to like update your deck. It's literally just there. You know? God, Yu-Gi-Oh is ridiculous. But that's ridiculous. I don't even want to. Bro, what? Okay. Bro, what if I just go budget? funny. I'm just happy you got the new oh, you did? Congratulations. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna have to look that up too. Oh my god. Wait, she's only 92? She's probably more expensive than the original, I suppose. This is not bad. I thought she'd be like 120, like 130. 92, 97s is not that bad. She do look good though. She look like a witchcrafter. Like when I first saw this, I was like, is that Black Witch? Dang girl, give me some Bayonetta vibes. Hello? Yeah, she looks good. But I already got my QCR, so I didn't want to pick up another set of QCRs. Okay. But that's so funny. What do I want for the mat? You want this mat? I don't know how much this mat goes for. Tell me, okay, give me the price of how much it's worth, and I'll give you 50% off. I don't care for that mat. I'll give you 50% off. Or, because look, how many months have you been subscribed to me on YouTube? You know what? Maybe for you, I might do something even special for you. I might just ship it to you for free. Like, I just don't care for the mat like that. Yeah, I feel like if I downgrade everything. This many. You can't really get the thing. You know what? Obviously, are you from the United States? I'm gonna start doing giveaways on my YouTube channel too. I used to, but I stopped. But I might start doing giveaways again. Maybe every 100 like subscribers on YouTube, I'll do giveaways or something. Do something like that. So we'll figure it out. Wait, you're in North Carolina? There's no shot. Have we ever met? Because you know I'm also in North Carolina. Bro, I can literally drive to where you're at and just give you the map. Like, hello? That's so crazy. Like, I'm not even joking. All right, let me start cooking with this thing. Let me start cooking. White Forest. You're from Concord? You're 30 minutes from me. Not even joking. You're 30 minutes from me. Just play versus Mitsu. I hope I can play versus Mitsu. I want to play his meta. If I queue up to somebody and they're playing some dog water, I'm leaving. I'm not wasting any time today. All right, I'm just gonna make up something and we're just gonna cut cards as we play. We're gonna make adjustments. I'm gonna make a really bad list. Hold up. And then we're just gonna make adjustments as we go. I feel like yesterday, everything went fine. We were undefeated yesterday. Oops, I can't even spell. Polish. And then we'll just make adjustments. I will give Black Goats a try. I don't think the card is like very necessary, but I'll try it. I do need to put in more hand traps in this slot though. You know what? I'm gonna try triple ogre. I think double ogre is fine, but I'm not caring for map. I'm just gonna play the game, and then we'll just make adjustments as we go. Oh, we did say we were gonna cut the fill button too. I might just do that. I'm gonna keep it at 3 for right now, but we're gonna rock this. We're gonna rock this. We're gonna rock it. We're gonna rock it. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm actually, you know where Carowinds is? I'm very close to Carowinds, by the way, Dr. J. Funny enough. I swear to God, we never met, and we're literally 30 minutes from each other. That is insane. He says, I'm in Cali, I'm from the past. Yeah, baby, 3 years in the future, baby, what's up? You know what? I can go, what's up? And then 3 hours later, you'll hear it. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? You talking about Zapper Shrimp? Wait a minute. Hold on. What is this? What is Vengeance says? Does Vengeance says only special summon a Dilla Bellstar monster? Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. You can special summon one illusion or spellcaster tuner synchro. Wait. So I have a question. It can special summon a. Wait a minute. Is there any like hidden spice cards we haven't looked up? Okay, first let's look at illusion, because illusion has like nothing, right? Wait a minute. I just want to see some stuff real quick. I don't think I've ever done this before. Oh, 2. Ooh. Okay, well that was easy. Yeah, all right, that's literally nothing. All right, let me look up spellcaster. Because you know what's funny? I kid you not, this happened to me. This happened to me versus Tenpai. You guys will hear something funny. So I went against Tenpai, right? And then I ashed their, no, I think I Valor their Pydra. You know what they did to me? They went Talon's Take. They took my Dilla Bells. True story, by the way. I lost because of this. They Talons took my Dilla Bells. And then they were, you know, comboing and doing more things. I activated a card, and you know what they did? They send a spell card. I think they drew like some random spell card, right? I forget what it was. Let's just say Pot of Prosperity or something, right? Bro, they summoned this. Bro, hold up, spellcasters. Let me see. Cut this off. This is what they summoned. Are you guys ready? Is it not on here? Pin high. Wait. Where's the synchro? Am I tripping? Wait, does the monster not have Tenpai in it? Am I tripping? Oh, they're probably like, hold on. Oh, it's Sangan. Yeah, I got you. I actually never knew they never had Tenpai. I actually never knew that. That's actually crazy. Okay. But no, back to the story. Actually didn't even know that. That's actually insane. Shout out to Tenpais, by the way. But no, they actually summoned this on me. They actually cheated this out the extra deck. And I lost because of it. It's a tuner synchro monster. So yeah, I got cooked by that. But I thought that was funny. I don't know if the Tenpai player knew that at the time, but when he took my Dilla Bells, he did that to me. So that's funny. But yeah, that's a tuner synchro if y'all didn't know. No, he didn't get the effect, but it was the amount of damage he put on the board. And plus, they typically play 2, or at least at the time they played 2. So he just had that on the board, and then he went into the 3000. And then I forgot what he did, but he made another one basically, and then that one got his effect. So, but it was enough to put enough damage on board, which was the problem. And plus, he had my Dilla Bells on board too. Like, so he had enough for game. I just thought that was very funny. But yeah, you can do that. Tempai White Force? Don't do that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I was just joking. Don't ever mix those two decks together or you're banned. Okay. Let me just look at the tuner synchros really fast and see. I mean, you can make this, but that doesn't do anything. Because I'm thinking about this. I know this can summon a lot more, but I'm thinking about like what can this summon just for fun, right? I mean, obviously those two. You can summon this. You can summon this. You can summon this. But then you won't get the effect, right? Because it has to be, if this card is special summon, if this card was synchro summon. So a lot of these synchro tuners need to be synchro summoned. And then also, like, this needs to be synchro summon. If this card is synchro summon, yeah, like, it doesn't do anything. I might pass Zapper Shrimp. Yeah, I just never looked at these cards. I just never thought about, like, summoning something, you know, else outside of that. Just do Zapper. Do you play the big... Do you play like the big Synchron guy? Or you just go into Chaos Angel? I kind of like that actually. Hold up. Let me see. If this card is special summon, you can send one other card from your hand or field to the graveyard and they target one spell and trap. It's a spell and trap pop, and then also it's you can go into like this. I mean, you can also go into these cards too. So you can go into this. You know what? All right, I'll test it. I'll test it. Is anybody playing Sky Crisis in there extra? I'll test it. I'm gonna be real with you. The Garza doesn't come up that much. It came up once for an OTK, but I'm playing Babushka to play around Nib a little bit better. All right, chat, let's just run it. We're gonna run it. And then we'll make adjustments as we go. Run it. Make a Fiendsmith build? I can make a Fiendsmith build. We can play Fiendsmith stuff later. I'm playing Get Pure pretty much all day for the most part. But if you want me to build a Fiendsmith version, I do have a Fiendsmith version of the deck. And that's really easy to build too, so. Oh, you want me to play Mizuruki? Like the actual deck? I can try playing Mizuruki if you want. You guys can tell me to play any deck you guys want me to play and I'll play it. I know how to play like almost every single deck, not like to the best possibility. Like I think my worst deck that's good right now is Memento. I am not that good versus playing as Mementos. But I can play Labyrinth, Sprite, I mean Ice Barriers, I can play Sky Striker, I can play Tier, I can play Malice. I need to learn how to play the new Malice cards. I know how to play Raziel, Mizurugi. Yeah, I know how to play all of those. I haven't really played Blue Eyes because Blue Eyes is such a like, it's not a deck for me. I can play Unchained, Orcus. I can play a lot of good, like, interesting decks. Typhon over Dugaris? I thought about it. We'll see. Oh, this is White Force. Wait, this is not somebody in chat, is it? If it is, this is cool. No effect, pure stun. We're not doing pure stun. I'll play against it, but I'm definitely gonna probably block that person if we're playing pure stun. I've been thinking about dropping my XYZ package altogether. I do like Babushka. Okay, so why are we leaving Desiree plus Sequence? Like this. Why not equip it to each other, so you can play around imperm. I mean, obviously you would have been got imperm, but like, you know what I'm saying. You could also be impulse with this too. So you can make this, and then activate Azet, and then if they go impulse, you can negate impulse with Desiree, or you know, imperm. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, yo, Typhon will go crazy here. Like, Typhon is so good versus, like, Fiendskill cards. Well, it depends. If they go, like, C0 plus, like, trap card, then you lose. But if they go Desiree, Typhon goes crazy. Who said Modoches? Okay, we'll play Alex. Wait, what does Sylvie search? Okay. What? No Fluffles? Unfortunately, no. The only reason why I'm playing Babushka right now is to play under Nib a little bit. Because you search Rusia, and then you just do all your plays, you pass. If they go Nib, then you go Sylvie effect, summon herself back, and then you go into Rusia, summon herself back, and then go into Babushka. Just for like, you know. And then you keep all that follow-up. They usually go SP Little Knight to out your Babushka, then cool, you don't die, and then you kind of clap back. That's my idea for it. Ooh, oh, art. It's never came up, but and I have been nid. It's just like theory, testing it, see if it comes up. I have not summoned Babushka once, and I think what 20 games so far. Ah, we are a Slumber fan here. Oh, are we setting up the? Yo, okay, we're just cooked here. Yeah, we're just cooked. We didn't send this to the graveyard, so why wouldn't you just send this? This man went full combo on me. Jesus. You might try Azamina over your second slot. How are you summoning Azamina, like, consistently? You just try to, like, hard make a Saint? I mean, Azamina doesn't seem like a bad card. I mean, you can go Wanted Chain, or sorry, Hollow Chain Wanted for Saint effect, do something, and then Contact. Maybe I should test that. That doesn't sound too unrealistic, especially for going second. Oh, thank you, Ash. Yeah, there's just no world we win this game, but we'll try. We will try. So we have a Desiree. We have Severa. We have Slumber Woes. We don't know what this card is. Most likely it's probably Imperm. If he has Dro, we just lose here. And then we have that. And then we have this pop. Board's full. We can take advantage of that, but I don't know how far that will get us. We'll start. No, you jerk. No, I have the chain. It's over. No, I definitely should add a Black Witch and then use this. It's gonna get negated. I mean, I'll lose regardless, but I feel like that was probably more optimal. Oh, I'm on the draw. I forgot. I forgot that fast. Yeah, I think that was the play, but I do want to have guaranteed access to this if I want any chance of cracking the board, but I can't really do much. Yep, it even works for monsters, dog. It even worked for monsters. So we still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more interruptions, and we still have Desiree here too. Okay, so then here, since we're gonna lose this game anyway, we're gonna activate this just to see what this is. I want to see if that's an imperm or not. Might as well get information. It wasn't imperm. Okay. So droll, imperm, the fiendspell stuff with the quick play here. And then Desiree is going to be the adds to trade with the woes. So basically, we still got to go through the Synchro 12 and then Desiree. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now this is where I really want to try this tech. This is a mirror match, so Crossout goes crazy here. God, the more I look at it, this card feels like a more win more card. I'm gonna cut a fill spell and to see what this does. I'm gonna regret cutting that fill spell. Ooh. I'm assuming this is getting hit with a hand trap here. I almost feel like I probably should have, yeah, I probably should have. I don't want to give him a draw here, though. I feel like I'm okay with this. We'll pass. Yeah, we'll be okay. What's good, late to be? I feel like I probably should have got rid of this, kept the Veiler for more interruptions. That was probably bad on my part, but I was also just, the reason why I did Veiler because I was thinking about extending with the Arcia for something, and then I changed my mind because I was thinking about going Fill Spell into like maybe a what's the word I'm looking for? Fill Spell into like either Azet or Azet as Amina to keep pushing, but then I just didn't commit to it, so it was definitely a misplay. It was better to keep the Veiler for sure. There was no reason to keep this. I wish this was Sylvie, because I could just like Norzum and Sylvie search woes, and I would have been like off to the races. Veiler would have been so crazy. I don't know what I should send. Don't think that's correct either, but I really don't know what's correct here. Game state is kind of weird. When is my next tournament? My next tournament is my premiere event this coming up Sunday. Yeah, see, Veiler would have went crazy here. I would have sent this and Veiler this. So, yeah. By the way, we keep this thing going second. It's interesting. Yeah, Veiler would have went crazy. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're playing Feastsmith. So even though I would have Veilered this, I still, what he didn't do anything. I still got hit with the Feastsmith stuff. So I think we might win this. Because I don't think he's on Agman Day. Yeah, I think we're fine here, chat. We're fine, we're fine. We get a pot of Greek, or we get a draw. We get to have Deception resolve. No, we don't, because he's going to send one of my monsters away and then beat over the other one with Desiree. Unfortunate, honestly. Chaos Angel might be pretty good here. You go with Chaos Angel. Okay. Like Chaos Angel banishing Deception. I don't know. We'll see what he does here. Yeah, I know people were playing that card. I don't think that card is very necessary. I know I talked about it yesterday. Oh, he does play Agman Day. then whatever he did turn game 1 was weird, man. Okay. The way he played it made it seem like he's not playing Agman Day. Why did he not make Agman Day game 2? Or game 1? Hey, don't be laughing about Beaver Warrior, my guy. Beaver Warrior is the GOAT. Literally the GOAT. But yeah, that card is interesting. I don't hate it, but I don't have a real opinion on that card, honestly. But the only way you can make it right if it's like you normal summon a hand trap plus a level 8 monster, or you go level 4 plus the Black Witch. Banishing this, and we banish. Brave. He has like no follow-up here, which is really good for us. So I think we should be fine here. Okay, let's see if we can draw something good here, because we are in a very bad spot here. I guess we're just built different, I guess. All right, so let me think about this, because this does make things a little bit more complicated. You couldn't hear the redeems? Yeah, it's probably because the redeems are really low. Oh, yeah. I honestly thought that was part of the music. Yeah, the YouTube video is really loud. I could probably adjust the volumes. Give me a second. Sorry. What do I do here? This is such a really... Okay, so you're book and mooning this. Yeah, you're legit on no cards. Yeah, so I'm fine here. Summoning Saint Adam, or this doesn't do anything here. Yeah, isn't this? No, I don't have any. I don't think I have game here. Let me see. I think this is game. No, I don't know, man. Game state is weird. So I think we add this. And then we go back into Hollowed. Sending that back. And then we're gonna activate Hollow, Chain Wanted. And then we add back Black Witch. Then we summon Saint Azamina. Yeah. You go Saint Azamina, summon Regina. Then we go Black Witch. Okay, Regina brings back the other witch. Yeah, that's game. 25, 3000. Yeah, that's game. Yeah, that's game on board. And then you send Saint Azamina 8000 on board. Okay, we got there. We got extremely lucky, but that's just how it is, I suppose. That's just how it is. I'm not really liking this card as much, but I mean, we got to play with it and see if it comes up in a lot better spots here. I hope he doesn't quit on me because I don't know the side deck pattern since I just changed the deck up. Let's just do double ogre. Let's just see what this does. I have no idea. No! Why'd you quit? No. Okay, let me see what his starting hand was. There's just no shot. Are you serious? Bro. Okay, what am I top deck deception? All right, to be real, I think he does get cooked because of the top deck deception. He might have bricks. He opens Phyllis Della Bells, Sylvie of the White Forest, and Deception, and you went, oh damn, he bricks. That's not a brick. This looks really playable to me. You know what he should have done? He should have let this resolve because, yeah, like why? You literally just go normal summon Sylvie. Actually, hold on, let me think about the line here. I'm sure he wins here. All right, let's just peep what he got here. So we got the Phoenix package here, looking fantastic. SP Little Knight looks fine. Typhon. Yep. Standard. No Chaos Angel. So this is the Chaos Angel replacement. I don't know if I agree with that. And then we played a Soul, which is also, I guess, Chaos Angel replacement too. And then we played a minimalistic of these two. I mean, it makes sense to play the Souls because you're playing Witches of the White Forest. Not Witches of the White Forest, Simple Spoils of the White Forest. I don't agree with that card at all, personally. Hey, he's on the debtors. You're main decking Ferraros for cross out. Okay, you have multiple Ferraros going first. Is that double draw? Okay, it's triple draw. I'm about to say. All right, so what is this guy doing? We're playing double Ferraros. We're playing terraforming. Okay. I got you. All right, well. That was a very bad call by the Grave, personally, yeah. He could have, like, this is the problem with some players. They just think that when you get Ferraros or Chummead or whatever, like you just cross it out, or you always you have to think about, can you minimalistically put up an end board through Ferraros, through Impulse, like Meowth, through whatever Charmy card, because I don't think that's the first Impulse or the first card you negate, right? I mean, if you had Ash there, yeah, I can see that, but like Call by the Grave? I think that's a little insane. Okay, I kind of don't want to, bro. I don't want to play against Salad, bro. I want to play against the new deck. I really like that White Forest player I went against. He seemed like he understands what he was doing until he literally... Hold on. Pay attention to this. What's my punish here if I stop the spinny? I feel like I can also stop Perinthian Princess. But this put him on better have extender. Which this is probably the main extender in this position. He already normal summon, so. Oh, this is awkward. He's never been hit with a bell in this position before, huh? All right, my hand is looking very interesting. We have Will of the Salad Magritte. Ranking back 1, putting that, adding back Gazelle. Okay. We're cooking. Good extender, by the way. Here's the Princess. And then Princess is gonna get us into the, Wait, so we don't go for the counter trap here? Oh, okay. It'll recycle itself back. Okay, so we're having rage plus war here. Okay, makes sense. The salads. Hey, hello. This is kind of a banger. Hello. By the way, how are you guys feeling about the next format? Just a quick question in chat. Do you guys feel very positive about the next format? Or you guys like, it could be better? How do you guys feel about it? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like, this is a perfect format. Like, you know, nothing can be changed. Nothing absolutely needs to be changed. Stay in this format forever. And 1 being like, I'm quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm going to like GOAT format after this. The music kind of loud. Oh, sorry, it is kind of loud. This song in particular is like really loud. Hold up. Okay, I think I adjusted that a little bit better. Okay. All right, lay to be. You could probably hear Redemptions a little bit better now. Sorry about that. I meant to adjust that and I forgot to. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know the music was too loud. Very positive, except for Malice. I really like ALIN in the meta in general, depending on the amount of Malice you have to play. Yeah. Yeah, Malice is going to be everywhere, bro. Malice and Mizurugi. Because it's like the new upgrades to like already existing decks, and people have been playing the crap out of it already, so. It's going to be a very intense format. You give it an 8? 8's pretty positive. You give it a 7 out of 10. But today, I want to go against all the Raizio players, and I want to go against all of the Malice players. All Raizio, all Malice, all Mizurugi. Those are the top 3 decks I want to play against. I mean, Salad is cool and all, but like, can we not? Oh, I kept the spinning over here. His combo didn't go right. The new fabric sounds good. Nuts, now everyone targets Malice says, yes. Yes, so Malice will get a lot of hate, but the problem is Malice can play through so much. So Malice is like the new Snake Eyes, basically. It's going to be one of those decks where if they have extender, your hand traps don't matter, basically. And it's not like a one card. I mean, Lancia is like their obvious floodgate to them, but like, yeah, it's this all day. It's going to be interesting, but I like to think they're the new Snake Eyes. I might test Chaos Hunter as well. Yeah, I thought about Chaos Hunter, but right now I'm testing Lancias because what, they don't have a main deck out to well, do they have a main deck out to Chaos Hunter right now? Because I don't think they're I mean, obviously they can adapt to it, but I don't know if they can go like Cerberus pop or something like that. I'm about to see. And they're not main decking Metatronus and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's something interesting for sure to think about. He still has war here. All right, we're gonna sacrifice our Azet here. It's gonna be okay, Azet. We already went through Ash. We went through Droplets. We got to go through War. We still got to go through Perinthian Princess. So what? We have a total of 2 more interruptions here. And I think I know 1 card in his hand, which is Gazelle. So the other one has to be like a separate hand trap. We're fine here. We're fine here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely see. I think there is a YCS coming up in the next couple weeks, right? I think it's Providence or something that's coming out. So we're gonna get a lot of data on Providence. But I have a really big feeling right now, Malice will probably, oh, I did a chain link backwards. Malice will probably end up winning that tournament just because nobody has a counter the new stuff yet. So I think Malice is probably gonna be very dominant starting off. You doing both in laps right now? Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Kenny. I'm gonna salute to you because Labyrinth is really hard in the next format, and Mementos because Impulse, right? So I'm gonna salute to you, my guy. You are a true soldier. Oh, that was right. That was right. I wasn't thinking. Holy God. For some reason, I thought I hit the other Bell Star Monster. I was about to flip. I was about to freaking flip. I thought I misclicked. Don't quit. Don't be a rage quit. Okay. Why? Why are people quitting? Why? I can't even use Dillabell's effect to pop anything because you just Bailey's Protect and I can't summon from my extra deck. We still had a game there. What? Oh, I'm not liking this card right now, guys. I'm trying to make it work. I think it's just too ambitious. Like this plus this. Like the more I look at it, I don't like it. It might just get cut. Maybe Fool's Berry Goods could be for like more non-engine. How do you guys feel about Fool's Burial Goods? I mean, I'm again impure, right? I don't think you play Fool's Burial Goods in other lists, but I mean, it's salad, dog. Do I? Oh, I should have put in the Charmies. I'm so bad. It's fine. Yeah, because don't they get Cyberse locked with the new added Nister cards? Never worried, I suppose. You like Thrust more? I just like how this is like, you don't have to worry about your opponent hand trapping you. I can see arguments for both. I think Thrust is good, but I'm testing about Thrust right now. We can try Thrust, but I don't know. I'm just not a big fan, especially versus Malice. Like, if you get hit with the Imperm, the Imperm Impulse, then it doesn't. Whoa. Silent Graveyard. Is that for Mizurugi? What is that? Oh, speaking of thrust, guys, look. But yeah, I didn't like thrust versus Malice because what if you get hit with the impulse imperm technique? You go like normal summon Sylvie, they hit you with imperm, and then you go haha as that effect, and then they go impulse. Okay, well that guy was actually ass. I'm just gonna be real with you. Bro, what? You have like, bro, you are, why are you playing heavily? Yo, are you serious? I'm glad I didn't put in the Charmies, huh? You would have hand looped me for 6. But anyway. Wow, we're on a heavy slump train here. What is going on? All right. I'm gonna run it one more time with this list because that game was not real. I'm gonna see how I feel about the list now. Oh, the deck. Okay, sure. I'll play you, Alex. I seen it. I don't like Struggle because Struggle. Okay, what's Subduel? I haven't looked into Subduel. Duel. Okay, thank you, Alex. Quit out, please. But no, I'm not a big fan of it. If there was like a way to pop it without playing extra bricks in your deck, then sure. But I'm not a big fan of it at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Hold up. I'm gonna reboot myself up again. There you go. Just letting you know, Alex, you can have your deck ready before you queue up, so you can just play. But I mean, it's something to look into, right? It's something to look into. I'm not gonna X any option without testing it first, if that makes sense. I will definitely try everything at least once before I say, yeah, it's not good. So we could try to like lab up some Dagda plays. Yeah, Malice is so dominant right now. It's so good. But that's why I want to play against Malice more and more and to see how I feel in the matchup. But what's going to end up happening is I might have to build Malice just to see how it plays and stuff, and then I can pinpoint the weaknesses of the deck as I play. So that might be something I do in the future. Something I can definitely look into. Because it definitely feels a lot better to go against. Like, it's not like Snake Eyes where you literally, sometimes you triple hand trap Snake Eyes and they still end on the exact same end board. Especially with the Fiendsmith stuff, like you just auto lose versus that deck. And if you didn't kill them that turn, they kill you. Like, Snake Eyes is crazy. But see, like, Malice is similar too, because if they get the access code talker on turn 3, you're probably dead. Unless you have Saint Azamina, and then you're safe because access code talker can't boost himself with Saint Azamina on board because he has to target the link monster. What am I searching here? I think it's just not this at all because I have Foolish Berry in my hand. What do I search here? I should have did Foolish Berry. Was good. Now watch I draw into Phyllis of the Bells. I should have did this first. I might go back to that. Like, are we main decking Thrust? I don't think we main deck Thrust. Side decking Thrust seems pretty fair. Okay, now we do this here first. I definitely played incorrectly. My sequencing is really bad. That's okay. It bounces a set card. Okay, I might have to go back and read that. What's the activation requirements for it? Is it just anything? We are hurting right now. I have to go for this. We need to get more spells and resourced here. I thought about Foolish Returns. I even thought about Burial too. Burial, the quick play spell. So if they go banish any of their cards, you can put their stuff back into the graveyard and then they won't summon because they move locations. And you can also put back your cards too. You can put back like Wanteds. You know, if your hollow gets banished, you could put back your hollowed and stuff like that. I thought about that card too. Okay. But that's the thing. But I think Burial might be slightly better because you can, like, when they go hair, targeting their, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's such a weird format. Like, right now, I don't have, like, my brain juice flowing for Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. I'm in that in-between state where I just feel like everything I think of is ass. So that's just where I'm at right now. Like, everything is ass right now in my head. And I hate when I get like this because I want to force the good juice. And you know what literally happens? Go ahead and nip me. You know what literally happens? What happens is you didn't nip me. That's crazy. I go to bed and then I wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning and then I have an idea and I hop on the ladder again and then everything clicks. Like, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look into that. Could you remind me to look into that after this match? I wanted to just, like, think about that, see the cards, let that process it for a bit. Lancey without a bestial. I mean, that's honestly could be viable. Yeah, let me think about that for a second. That doesn't sound bad. Even today, I'm not playing. I was playing really well yesterday, but today, today I am not. I don't feel like I'm playing well at all. I feel like if today was a regionals, I'll probably go like X5. I'm just gonna be real. Zapper Shrimp goes crazy here. Hold on, the more I think about it, I kind of do like Zapper Shrimp a little bit. Hold up, Zapper Shrimp might be the goo. That bell though, you know? Banish trap, banish spell. And we pass. Hey guys, look, black goes left. You nib me now. Okay, I guess that's completely fair. I didn't play around nib, to be fair, so that is fair. All right, if you got the ass blossom, you're literally the GOAT. See, this is where I go Rusia. Instead of setting walls, you go Rusia and then you go into Babushka. That was like my idea for it. But yeah, I did get cooked by nib here. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I wish a lot of the Malice players played better. A lot of Malice players were good, but I got to go back and review all those matches. I haven't had time. I worked 11 hours today. So all I did was got up, talked to my friends that literally got the Switch 2 registered. And then I felt bad about everything. So what do you black goes in this deck? I feel like you Ash this for sure, right? This is another deck where nib sucks. Like, you do not want to have nib in this matchup at all. You get cooked. Like, you get cooked. Yeah, yeah, send me that, Lilith. I will love that, by the way. Thank you. I'll definitely check that out. I want to see it. Okay, hold on. I gotta remind myself what this card does. Does it lock you into reptiles? You can target one face-up monster your partner controls, change the attack to 0 during the main phase. Okay. Okay. So he's searching. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. And you know what's funny about Chaos Hunter in the mirror match? Because I know the mouse players are on dark. If they out your card, because I seen somebody out Chaos Hunter with dark because they chained Jewel's Worm to the Chaos Hunter, and then they linked it off for dark, and then they darked back there. All right, so this is the 1-card combo. Okay. What do we do against this? This is a literally 1-card combo here. But he doesn't have access to the ritual spell. He already tried to use Saji. Mizuriki no Mitoko Saji. I'm definitely gonna butcher their names. I'm gonna have to read their names over and over again. Oh, you can't send links here? Or, all right, I know why you can't see links. I'm gonna fix that in the future. Thank you for that. Or at least thank you for letting me know. I got you, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's one of my bots I tried to get rid of, and I actually added it back and just never, you know, fixed it. So yeah, just let that go, man. That's fine. Oh, we're playing Dodix. I see. Plus, in the new Mizurugi Raizio decks, I don't think they play this card anymore. Kanaji? I don't think they play Kanaji anymore. I think they cut this card. And I think they cut the Fusu. Fusu is also cut as well. Oh, I forgot to change this, but it's fine. Yo, what's good, Simtech? I hope you're having a great day. Oh, I like how this stays permanently 0, by the way. And I think, aren't they all on serpents? One night serpent? They might be on 1. I think 1 is correct, honestly. I can see 1. And then they're probably on night serpent. Still have my normal summon here. I'm gonna be real, this was overkill. I should have just killed you. This was just straight overkill. Like, this was game on board. I don't know why I added the like extra things. Like, I don't know why I did that. There's just no reason. I think they also play Augusto Emerald or something like that. Like, there's so many ways you could probably play that deck. It's probably just a little bit more interesting than Malice, in my personal opinion, on how they're gonna construct the deck list. But yeah, I can see that. Most monsters are one-ofs and you recycle them. Okay, yeah, okay. You answered my question then. That makes sense. Not drawing into any of your tribute mechanic. Yeah. I mean, part of Mizurugi. I feel like it's still clunky, but yeah, that will be a problem. That's what you need to do here. The deck does feel, every time I win against this version of the deck, it does feel like it has like those weird issues. It's never popped off versus me personally. Is Ogre even good versus the pure kind of? He's not on Raizio, so I think I'll cut this to 1. I'll just cut it to 0 to be real. I'm gonna cut the Veiler here. Actually, I keep the Veiler. I like Veiler in this matchup, actually. I have no idea. Snake Rain. No, the brick. Not the brick, but not the extension here. Smart. Oh, I know. People don't talk about it, but yeah, trust me, I know about it. I went against it like a month ago. Yeah, it 2-0'd me. I don't know what deck I was playing at the time. I forgot what deck I was playing, but it destroyed me. It might have been White Forest. But it clapped. It clapped. Erratic Beast cards are broken, and a lot of it's old, so they're like all once per turn. So yeah, they're crazy. Bro, I wish this card can interact with this card. Bro, that would be so peak. That would be so peak. Wait. That's a misplay. Huh? Don't you summon from hand first? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You do play the, yeah, you do play one of these now because that's how you go recycle back this. Wait. Okay, so this is gonna add you a Mizurugi card. And then it's not gonna summon itself out because it wasn't properly summoned. By the way, this card is so scary in the grind game. Oh. Okay. Rip my SP Little Knight. So you're summoning... Oh, are we playing the ALIN package? I'm sure he is. The ALIN package goes crazy. You're playing Yummy Mimigools? Not even Snake Eye Yummies? Or White Forest Yummy? But Mimigoo. Oh, I should have chained this. Oops. Yeah, because he's going to bring this back out and is going to trade with this. Was not thinking. Yeah, it's okay. Yep. It looks kind of crazy. You probably read the Yummy cards and was actually... The more I think about it, it does sound kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't see that being really bad. Your QCR backchecks came, and your OT Kagaris. Nice. I was just saying earlier, Kenny, that I will be selling all my Fiendsmith stuff because they are expensive. Engravers are like 160 a piece. Lockers are like 120s, and tracks are like 135s or something like that. Something crazy. I'm thinking like, dang, should I also sell my my White Forest stuff too? Like, play poor, but plus $1,000 plus from a vendor. Oh, so am I just dead here? Yeah, but no, I'm ready to sell it, dog. And plus, again, with the Switch 2, I'm very sad that I might not get it day one, so I might just be screwed. So I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I actually might meet somebody up in Florida, get the Switch, and then drive back. Sounds crazy, but I might make him like make me or him meet me halfway or something, because he has access to 2 Switches, and I want the Switch day one. You know what I'm saying? So we might go a little crazy for it. If I want something, I'm gonna get it. So, oh, this can't attack directly. Right. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm gonna have a beautiful paycheck next week. I can't wait. I'm just been working so much. Start a card. You know what? I just lose here. Oh yeah, I can't even Black Witch. Yeah, I lose. Yeah, the Switch 2 game prices are insane, and the Switch 2 prices, the price itself is insane. But you know how fast it sold out? Even though everybody complained about the prices, you know what those Nintendo drones did? They stood outside GameStop, they stood outside Target, and they wait their little happy butts in line, and they still bought it. If those Switch 2s were $1,000, the same thing would have happened. Well, okay, maybe not add to the degree, but it was still sold out like crazy. It would have been crazy. People are thirsting for the Switch 2 right now. Some scalpers. Yeah, I know somebody that bought 4. They got one from Target, Walmart, Best Buy, and GameStop. I'm just like, bro, you guys are so like degen, but it's quite whatever. But you know, it's whatever. Let them be them, I suppose. Let them cook. Let them cook. All right, Alex. Game number 3. I love opening traps in my deck. It's fantastic. I feel like I've been seeing 1 to 2 traps in my hand every game. Game 2 or game 3 would make more sense for me going first, but all right. So do we play around, bro? Do we play around Dro? No, we don't. Cares. We have woes. We're fine. I was about to ultra play around Dro, but there's no reason. Risk it for the biscuit, I suppose. Switch 2 tournament. I'm the streamer, and I want to like play Mario Kart World day 1, so I'm gonna try my best to get it. It's gonna be hard, but we're gonna try. We will definitely try. Don't you have a monthly hour requirement? What you mean by that? What do you mean? Wait, you already got something from the new set already, Kenny? Or you're just saying that you ordered them or something? No, I don't. I joke and I say that's minimum wage on steroids, but no, I get paid hourly, and sometimes I do work 40 hours a week or more, but I get paid by the hour. I don't get paid on salary. Yeah. That's why it's hard for me to make videos consistently and do what I want to do, because I know a lot of the YouTubers now, they got so much free time. Either they're A, young, or B, they already do it for a living. So it's just hard. Me, I'm working like 44 hours a week and I don't have a real schedule. I worked 11 hours today. And then I come home and I have to make videos while I'm tired. And then I still have an adult, you know, I had to go pay bills. I had to go tune up things, go visit my family. It's just like, I don't have time to do anything. So I'm up like at 2 o'clock in the morning editing videos for the next day at 8 o'clock. And then I'm making mistakes because I'm doing like these combos at butt dirty dirt, you know, in the morning. It's so hard. It's so hard. Do I want to get greedy here? No. I mean, he did wait until the very end of my combo to nib me, so. I knew that was gonna happen. But I can tell you right now, my paycheck is gonna be destroyed. All right, so this is how my schedule works. No, you pre-ordered? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I'm gonna try to pick up as much stuff at this premiere event as possible, because I do want to pick up all the Regenesis stuff. I do want to pick up. I just want to pick up everything. I'm gonna try to pick up everything. Of course, the White Forest stuff, QCR. I feel like we are good here. God, the hand traps feel so weird in this format. I don't know what I should main deck, what I shouldn't main deck. Dude, I might just play like pure Snake Eyes and just play 3 impulses with souls. No Fiend Smith. That sounds like ass though. Should you become the Eldritch guy on YouTube? What's stopping you? Become literally the greatest Eldritch player that we've ever seen. Put Eldritch on the map and go ham. I say do it. Oh, it's my jam right here. Hold up. Yo, shout out to Sonic director's cut. Hey. Oh yeah, Streets. Are you from the U.S.? Oh, Typhon, that's not a good look for you, buddy. I forgot. Are you from the U.S.? That is not a good look for you, buddy. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, American traditions are very weird. Am I okay with that? Yeah. If that was an attack mode, he had to crash. What you bouncing, buddy? Oh, yeah, I forgot it doesn't target. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, I mean, sure, man. I don't mind. Bounce away. The Della Bells. Okay. Bye, queen. Bye, girl. This is imperm. This is not imperm. Yeah, my deck was kind of crazy. Yeah, good games. Yeah, my hand was kind of crazy. So what was your deck going second? You didn't open any hand traps. Ah, evenly matched. Ultimate Slayer. I forgot about this card. Is that card even good? It's probably better in Pure than it is in Ryzeal. There. All right, I'm gonna watch that combo video real fast and see what's going on. Oh, it's a kaiju, right, because it tributes. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I want to go against more Malice. Nobody in nobody in here really wants to play with the Malice stuff. Yo, what's up, Chris? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna try to get into politics right now because that's a whole different kettle of fish, but yeah, it's pretty bad over here. I wish I was in Canada, trust me. All right, give me a second. I kind of want to focus on this combo real quick. So let me see what this is looking like. Okay. All right, so this is the Lancia combo, right? Okay. So we go Ezet. Okay. Searching Sylvie. Okay, normal summon Sylvie. Add Tails. Synchro to 6. Yeah. Standard. Yeah. Discard. Yeah. Set. Activate. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's summon number 5. Effect. Yep. Add back tails. Search deception. Activate deception. Wait, we Sylvie. Oh, okay. We're going to Sylvie deception because we're not going to tribute any of the extra hand trap. So this is basically a Z plus trap or spell trap. Okay. Okay. And then we do this. We don't go hollow chain wanted. Okay, the sequencing is a little funny. Okay. You're making Nib more valuable here. Okay, so now we do it. Okay. Oh, wait, hello. Oh, do we need... No, I'm gonna keep watching. Okay. We don't chain wanted? We don't chain wanted. Okay. But unless you're going... Oh, no. Okay. You're going for the link too. I see. Go into that. Oh, okay. You didn't technically chain it, but you did. Okay, I see what you did. Okay. I see. We got there. Then Moon, okay. Requiem. Okay. Okay. Are we on the admin day? Wait. Okay. I have a question, but I'm gonna continue to keep watching this. Okay, so this is the card I need to read. Take 1 level 5 or higher illusion monster from your deck and either add it to your hand or special summon it. So this is how you go into the other Dillabells 7 and White 4s. But you can special summon with this effect, but you cannot activate its effects during the main phase, which means that one effect, whenever you set a spell and trap, or if your opponent sets a spell or trap, you can't pop. But it's still technically a floodgate. So it's good versus like Memento. Off the back, I know it's very good versus Mementos. If Memento was the best deck, I can kind of see you playing this, getting into Dillabells. I can see that a lot, honestly. But let me keep cooking. All right, let's keep cooking. So we... Okay, so that was my next question. I was thinking either you're going to link this off into a Dagda now, or I was thinking that could you have like Black Witch send sequence since we're not going into the admin day, and then you link... I guess you want to keep this on board for the floodgate. But I feel like you don't really need this, especially if you Dagda them. Don't you just automatically win? I mean, this is like extra protection, but this is already like overkill. Like you definitely win because you have this to stop like them stopping your Lancia. So they have to have like 2 outs to like in the draw phase to stop your Lancia, which is like not very possible. And you have Desiree. Yeah, this is like it's over. So I feel like this is like strictly win more, but let me continue. Here's the Dagda. Oh, I see what's happening. No, okay, hold up. I see. So then you go sequence here, right? Sequence, chain Dagda. I see. Okay. Then you go Desiree, chain Dagda, setting the Lancia. Okay, I didn't finish reading this effect, by the way. During the main phase, you can banish this card from the graveyard. Then target 1 face down card you control, return it to the hand. Then you can set... Wait. How come I've never read this part of the effect? You can banish this card from the graveyard. Then target 1 face down card you control. Return it to the hand. Then you can set 1 spell and trap from your hand. Okay. I don't understand how this sets off this. Okay. All right. Am I missing something here? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna keep continuing. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense now. Okay. I see. That makes sense. Okay. I like that. Honestly, I like that. Nah, that's cute. Okay. I was just trying to figure out what was going on with the sequencing and stuff like that. The only thing I would say is that just go hollow first before you go into the White Witch. Okay, so this is basically just extra. Okay. Wait, that's clean. Hold up. I might just test this, honestly. Wait, this doesn't work. Okay, am I bugging? No, it does work. No. You never activated this effect. You set it. It. And okay. And then you send it away with Desiree. Okay, yeah. So is there any way you can do this without Desiree? Is there a line for that? Okay, I understand. Yeah. Just recycle it back because yeah. That's kind of clean. And that's also just Azet plus trap. I'm gonna be real with you. I like that better than the other one. Yeah, I like that better than the other cop. I like that. That's kind of cool. It sucks that you have to play that trap, but it doesn't suck because if you hard draw the trap, you just send it to the graveyard, do your Dagda thing, and then say, yeah, you know, it's kind of nice. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, that's also. Oh. I'm about to test that. I might have to test that. And it's a light. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think, is there any other matchups that kind of like semi loses to Dagda? All right, hold up. We're gonna test that. We haven't summoned the guards in a while, so hold up. I mean, we'll mess around with it and see how many times it comes up. I'm down to try some new stuff. Because I'm not feeling this. And, oh, wait. Also, can you Fool's Burial Goods it too? That's so fun. Then it also makes thrust better. Hold up. You can banish a card from the graveyard, then target one face down card you control, return it to your hand. Then you can set. So you can like thrust, set. No, I mean that's just, we're not trying to do all that. We're not trying to cook that hard, but it makes the goods way better, does it not? Yeah, I was thinking about Christian too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You see shrimp? Yeah. Well, yeah, we're playing shrimp. Pure Eldritch can play the Dominus cards. Yes. And also, are you playing like the fill spell? And you're also playing the yeah, you play the fill spell. You also play Varudras. You can Varudra spam, dog. I think Eldritch is not like, it's playable. I don't think it's gonna be that strong, especially into like Malice, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I feel like you're gonna have a great time versus Ryziel, personally. Yeah, cook, man. I say cook. If you're in the Discord, I'm a big Eldritch fan. I have like QCR Eldritch, like all the way to the bank. You know what I'm saying? Original print, you know, traps and stuff. So I can build, I'm gonna build every single deck in the new set. I'm gonna build Mizurugi, I'm gonna build Ryziel, I'm gonna build Malice, I'm gonna build Dragon Rulers, I'm gonna build of course White Forest. Yeah, I'm gonna build everything. So I need to learn how each deck is piloted. I need to know how every deck is played. Unfortunately, Regenesis might be a stun deck. I feel like that's the best way to play it, pure. Is stun. Now I don't want to play this anymore. I want to keep trying this though. Do I cut this? I'm not a big crossout fan. Either play through Duel or learn to deal with it. I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna keep trying this though. Karma Cannon does crush Ryziel, especially in your deck. Yeah. Do you have thoughts on the Link 3 that points up? Oh, you're talking about the new, is it in here? Hold up. You talking about the new reptile monster? I think it's slept on for sure. People say it's good going second. I think it's really good going first. Because if you really think about it like Kashtira. Now, this is not like ideal. You remember how Kashtira zone locked you? Now think about it with the Shangri-La. You somehow get Shangri-La, and then you know where I'm going with this, right? You go Shangri-La, somehow go into the Link 3. So maybe you go like Dragosat combo, and then this plays into Nib, but bear with me. You go into the Dragosat combo in the Kashtira deck, and then you do all the crazy stuff. Instead of going into the Heat Soul, you go into that card, and then you make a Shangri-La, and then you zone lock the rest of the field. That's funny, but that's the first thing that came to my brain. You can also play this card. I don't even know how to spell it. Give me a second. Let me add this real fast. What are we adding? White Forest, simple spoils. Yeah, hello. This might be kind of clean though. I wonder if we can like somehow randomly, we don't main deck this card, right? You could take one level 5 or higher illusion monster from your deck and either add it to your hand or special summon it. I mean, you'll never use it for these intended effect. That sounds so bad. But you can add it from your hand and use this. Why is this card so weird? It's not even good as its own archetype. It's so weird. It's so much better in Chimera. It feels like Gores for this generation, it legitimately is going to change the way we make boards. Yeah, it does. Also, again, for breaking boards, you can obviously go into it and it's like really crazy. Yeah, there's something to talk about with that card. I think it has way more utility and potential than people give it credit for. It's like a weird Appaloosa. If you have a whole bunch of bodies that don't do anything, you could turn that into that, and it's like, you know, it cuts off a lot of playability from your opponent. It's something to look into. Yep, no Fiendsmith. This is pure. We're only cooking with pure, by the way, Simtech. I'll work with other engines in the future, but right now I'm just focusing on just pure. No Millennium, no Fiendsmith, no Ryziel, no toys, just pure. IP into it is cooked. It might be, yeah. No, Nib is such a trash card right now. I tested Nib, and every time I drew it, it felt nasty. Now, there were some matches where I went against bad players and it felt great, but realistically, if they played their sequencing a little bit better, Nib doesn't do anything. So I cut Nib, for now, at least. And Nib versus Mizurugi, like, you just, yeah, you saw that card out every time. Nib does nothing to that deck. Do I want to cook with that card? All right, so what's the idea besides? Okay, let me think. Tribute one fiend or synchro monster, specify one monster from your deck with the same level. So what am I cooking with this? What level 6 monster am I summoning? Like, it'd been cute to like go from this to like Engraver. You can go 8, but like, what am I summoning with 8? I mean, these, like, that's not like super worth it. I want this card to be better, but it's just not gonna happen. The floodgate effect still works. Yeah, it does. It does. Which I think that's the most important thing, right? Maybe I might reconsider that. You know what? Chat, run it. We're gonna run it. I got this QCR Euro print. We're gonna run it. Let's. What do we cut for it? I just want to test it. Why do I like this more than Black Goats right now? But I mean, there's no Lanciers in my main deck. What else can you do with this? This is interesting. Like, you can go thrust, set a random card, then bounce it. Like, that seems like too much, but it's possible. You can go Black Witch, set. I mean, you can high key search it too with like Black Goats, this. Hold up. I'm just gonna cut a Lancia for it. Hold up. I'm just want to test it. I just want to test it. Let's run it. Oh, I actually don't know how to do the Lancia without the Fiendsmith. Hold up. Let me test something really fast. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord. I'll check it out. Yeah, you play Delta. You play 3 Deltas in that deck. It's insane. It's literally a 1.5 card Verudris. And I'm sure you play like 3 Verudris in Pure. Are you trying to play that in Eldritch? What's next? Are you gonna play some like old Jabba cards in full zone lock? That would be hilarious. Let me see if I can do this combo right. I know in your combo you search for her. We're gonna do that. We'll try to keep it cookie cutter. Yeah, it's good against mementos and it's good versus board breakers for sure. And if mementos become popular, I would consider playing that. It's also good versus Chimera. I mean, we're not trying to side versus Chimera, but at least memento might be real. Memento might be top 5 best deck of next format, even though Malice will wreck that deck easy, just because of Impulse alone. You just set it with Dillabelle's star and then send it with Dillabelle's. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are correct. You definitely just do that. Wait, this might be kind of good. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna start putting this card in attack mode. Just to keep this up. Who cares? I'm drawing. And then now you set this. And it has to activate on the field, right? Yeah. Quick effect. You can target one set. Yeah. Okay. I like this a lot. And the fact it's a trap, the fact that this is a trap that can activate on your opponent's turn, you can actually get so much utility off of this card. So it becomes a pop 2. Wait, isn't that just better? Okay, so if you somehow get into this, wouldn't you just like save it in the graveyard and then do a pop 2? I mean, again, that might be a little greedy, but like that's possible. You can target one face-down card you control, and then you can set one. At least that's optional. Such a weird graveyard effect. I do like that though. But then you just do this. No. That's clean. I like that a lot. And in the new format, we're gonna start with Azette over Sylvie because you want to play around Impulse. So you play around Imperm Impulse as much as possible, at least. And you can still Lancia or Dagma them. So I feel like you wouldn't play. I mean, I guess you can still technically play this. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's really clean. Whoever came up with that, I don't know. Lilith, I don't know if you actually came up with that combo, but if you did, that was really good. I saw another version of that, but it played the other trap, which is like kind of ass. But that's pretty spicy. I like that a lot. I might be playing too many traps to be real. I'll condense it in my head and make it a little bit better. No, that's pretty clean. And the fact that you can do this dark lock too is really good. All right. I like that. Oh, I forgot to put the other floodgate. Did I put the other floodgate in my deck? Oh, the classic. Brother, what are we doing? He's not ready for my hand trap. Turbo. Too many traps? No such thing. Coming from the Eltless guy. The Eltless god. Nice hand? Appreciate it. I'm about to get clapped by a 60 card Mizurugi deck that's playing 11 cards in the extra deck. Oh, shh. Brother, you better hope I don't top that. Yeesh. Is Timpai dead? No. Is Timpai ass? Yes. I prefer to use Lancey in a draw. I see. Yeah, you want to play Lancey in a draw phase to play around, I think, Alert? Is that what you're trying to play around? Honestly, if this deck gets more support, I wouldn't be mad about it. That would be pretty cool. What the heck? It is happening! Woo! Yo! Thank you for the 3,000 raid, player raid. What's going on, dog? Let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out. I hope you're having a great night. Let me actually put your name in here. I can play a little bit of Master Duel afterwards. We just been labbing Alliance format, and all I've been doing is playing pure white forest. But I will be playing other decks in the future as well. I will be playing the new Malice deck. I'll be playing the new Mizurugi decks. I'll be making builds for Eltledge. I'll be making builds for everything. Every single deck that's in this format. Regenesis, Dragon Ruler. I think Dragon Ruler's issue is that they have no space for non-engine. That's the biggest issue. You got it. He had gas. You played Volcanics for years? Years. Okay, I do have her in here. Okay, I want to test her. We're testing a lot of different things right now to see how I like it. So, bro, look how many going first cards we're putting in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we're not playing this because we're not playing Lancia. Wait. Hold up. What if we make this? Oh wait, hold up. What if? He's playing Mizuruki. Like, this doesn't do anything. Bell cooks though. I'm gonna cut this. Wait a minute. Hold up. This might be funny. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna play into Droll here. It is completely fine. I was like, bro, you don't got it, man. Stop. Every hand is gas. no non-engine, just straight gas, like old school mermails. You're doing good, my guy. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, my guy. I'm doing a great. I'm tired. I've worked 11 hours today, and I didn't get a Switch 2 pre-order. But other than that, bro, we're living life. We're living the life, the dream. Okay, I have too many options here. Okay. I think I know what I want to do here, though. And yes, chat, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit with this hand. I don't care. I feel like with this hand, we add this, right? Yeah. We'd rather bounce it back. I don't care. How good is Mizuruki versus Saint Azumina? Let me think about how I'm gonna do this. I could just go for the Omni Negate here. Yeah, let's just do that. No, actually, I should have drawn a card first and then activate. I'm bad. We'll just do this. That's why I should have. Yeah, whatever, man. Good deck. Woo! Holy sack. Just better, man. I'm just him. Himothy. My deck holds no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Now you better watch a full movie. Get your popcorn, sit back, relax. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. I could add back black goats and just call, I don't know what they're called, the big 32 guy. I mean, they can just summon it from the grave too. Only know if you have to be properly ritual summoned for that to happen. I mean, what else? What else am I adding back at this point? We don't need woes here. I guess that's fair. It doesn't matter what we... No, we'll dump it. Oh, she can just eat or just dump it. That's so rude. I could dump this, add it back with Dilla Bells, and then floodgate them. I can only special summon this card from the hand. That's so stupid. It would have been so cool if I could special summon it from the graveyard. Hold up. Thinking. Also, why are you not level 8? You're so annoying. That's dead. I'm gonna dump it for the fun of it. I want him to be like, hey, what's that card do? Don't worry about it. You lost. That's what that card does. That card says you lost. I'm gonna be real, I just banish it. We can banish talents here. That was such a scuff combo. I hate everything about that, but that's fine. Disgusting. Worms per duel, by the way. Have a great one, Alex. Thank you for the games, my guy. Huh, that's a little weird. You can special this card from the hand by tributing one reptile monster. Yeah. Hate to say it, but this Black Ghost about to come up. You might have to move to Japan for the Switch 2. All right, I'm not gonna tell you what I'm about to do for the Switch 2. But I actually might drive 8 hours to get the Switch 2 guaranteed. Or 4 hours. But I'm guaranteed to Switch if I do that. That's the problem. So we're just gonna let that sit for a bit. But I understand. I realized that I knew a lot of people would like buy all the Switches on release, and that's fine. But I might do it, bro. I'm a Nintendrone. I'll do it. I am literally a Nintendrone. I really want to play Mario Kart Day 1 for the content. Bro. Okay, let me read the Rag and Marika stuff because I forget what they do. You can specify this card by banishing one insect plant, blah, 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 blah. You can also this with blah, 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 once per turn. You can discard one insect, plant, or reptile monster, then target one face-up monster your opponent controls, except for blah, 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 return to the hand. Okay, so this card's ass. All right, I got it. Sure. It doesn't tribute, right? It discards. And this card tributed. Holy synergy. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping this would resolve so I could get my 2 monsters in the back row and pop off, but whatever, man. Uh-oh, I think game bugged. Did the game bug? Why can't he activate his effect? Uh-oh. Think game bug. Uh-oh, reflecting damage. You take the 1K, sir. Bro, I promise you, I'll probably hit the stripper pole for the Switch 2 right now. Like, I'm a little upset I couldn't get the pre-reorder or pre-release thing. Don't worry, I'll get it. I don't know why my opponent rage quit, but that's okay. Run it again. I'm trying to see one I can get like Malice players. Please. I wanted to see if these texts are like worth it. No reading. Chris. Dang, two more people just literally hopped in. All right, good luck, Chris. I hope this is Dragon Rulers, or I'm gonna be very, very sad. By the way, Black Origins, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, my guy. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're gonna be. I do a lot of Nintendo stuff too, but I equally do Yu-Gi-Oh stuff as well. So, yo, what are these hands? Like I said, I've been drawing 2 to 3 traps every single hand. It's woes here, right? It's woes in tournament, but I think for fun, I should have added the fill spell because it's just funnier. He out-throws some dollars. Oh my God. Well, you guys don't want to go back to my old clips. Let's just say that. There are some very interesting clips of me doing things. I was more wild back in the day on the stream. I'm more tank now because I'm mature Yami. But old Yami, I did some interesting. It wasn't like bad, but it was just interesting. You wouldn't see that today, that's for sure. Times are different. By the way, Black Origin, what deck do you play currently right now in the current TCG game? Am I cutting Rusia again? Hold up. We might be cutting a card in my deck, chat, again. We might be cutting Rusia again. I love the song. It's so chill. God, playing this deck pure feels so weird. But it's okay. This is a standard combo, so. Who's the anime girl on your playmat? Which playmat? Anime girl on my playmat? Tell me which one and I'll tell you. I miss Baron too, but honestly, she was really good. That's just, you know, but she was really broken. But I do miss her as well. It makes the Millennium engine so good. It makes this so good. It makes the Themesmith engine so good. Like, God, if Baron was legal, you would. And plus, when you get Dark Lock, she's a wind. Like, I'm telling you, Konami hates White Forest TCG. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I did that in the wrong order because now my Della Bellstar won't get the boost. Hey, Sylvie. The card that I should have put in my graveyard instead of the Imperm, but that's okay. That's fine. Yeah. You've been playing Spirit grinding on rank. Oh, how is that going? Tempai! Holy Tempais! Okay. Singing, summoning. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have waited for you to activate it first, but that's okay. It's at 1, so. This should have been a wanted set here, but that's okay. But that should have been wanted. Hey, it's not a Spectre Dragon Ruler of Rays. Oh, wait, did I get a new name? Was it always Rays? I thought it was like of Aurora or something. Okay, I think we definitely stopped that. Sounds broken. Ooh. The call by. You got it, sir. Runic Azamina. So there was a point where I was gonna actually make Azamina Fiendsmith. And that just sounds funny. We definitely added this to our list. We're testing some funny side deck options right now, but we're testing. Holy rulers. Okay. So is this going to be a standard thing, just Tempais and Dragon Rulers? I mean, it makes sense, but like. Oh, I hope you're playing Primite. I hope you're playing Primite in this list. Primite is kind of fire.
3 plus 7 is 10.
We can show you the list right now, but we definitely made Fool's Burial Goods better, which is really good. But we're cooking. I wish I had more space on my inboard. Oh, you're talking about Master Duel. That makes sense. Why are you searching? Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I'm thinking about TCG. Oh, Runic Azamina sounds kind of funny. We might play a little bit of Master Duel. I might hop on the ladder with Sky Striker, but right now I don't really have much in Master Duel besides White Forest cards, because I'm like playing as a free-to-play player. Even though I've been tainted, I did spend 60 bucks, but I had to do 60 bucks to kind of get the ball rolling. Other than that, we are literally playing, you know, free-to-play. Wasn't it better for you to do Blaster, banishing Redox searching Barrel? Or like, we got something. Wait, are you adding Chandra? How rude. I mean, Yoroku is the same thing. D-Rose is a large part of why you added DD Crow to your deck. You wasn't seeing them enough. I don't think you need DD Crow for this matchup. I don't know what type of like deck they're trying to go for. But DD Crow versus Rulers are not bad. I mean, it wasn't bad back in 2013. So I guess it wouldn't be bad in today's format. But I don't think you should be side decking versus Dragon Rulers, because they won't be like, you'll probably go against it, but if you go to a YCS in 11 rounds, you're gonna probably see them at like what, round 1, maybe round 2, but that's it. I'll be very shocked if they do anything outside of that. For now, I just haven't been convinced. Ooh, overlay into the armor package. Wait, are you Dragon Lock? Never mind. Just kidding. You're Dragon Lock. Okay. What's your deck count? Are you at like 42? Oh, by the way, what's been really cooking? Bell has been really, really good. And Ogre, except for versus Mizurugi, it's maybe Ogre is a 2-of. I'm gonna put Ogre back at 2. I just don't want to risk going to Mizurugi and then losing to that deck, because you open Ogre. But see, Mizurugi Raiju is good. We'll see. I think Ogre is definitely a 2-of though. Oh, this is the card you were talking about. Reveal 1 Dragon Monster from your hand. Add 1 Dragon Monster. Same level. Dog, isn't it like Smart World just like high key better? Okay, cook off. Yeah, I feel like 44 has been my magic number for White Forest. I think currently right now I might be at 43. No, I'm pretty sure I'm at 44. And it feels weird to be playing pure 44. Definitely feels strange. Your monsters are so tiny. Uh-oh, the FTK card. Seals pass. I mean, we still got some stuff back here. But yeah, not enough gas, not enough gas. Not with that hand, at least. But yeah, White Forest is an FTK if you do not stop them. I have been evenly matched. I have been super polyed. I have been told that I was ugly, and I still sometimes hold it down, you know? Rooting Azamina is interesting because it has a decent recovery. Also have a way to recover Runic field spell when it gets banished. Wait, how do you recover it from the banish pile? It's not with an Azamina card, is it? Oh, everybody's Bane of Existence. Draw and lock. Cock. Yeah, I might cut Black Coat's lap. I'm just not, I mean, it's a good card, chat, but I mean, it just doesn't feel like I need it in my list. I haven't, okay, maybe once versus the Mizurugi player, but other than that, I had it in my graveyard almost every other game. And you don't need it. I feel it could be Hunt Trap. But we're gonna continue to test it. This card is so good. Yo, we can play that in White Forest. Wait, this is not a level 4. It's a level 2. I thought it was a level 4. Go Ash. Oh, multi-universe. I see. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. As long as you're not playing Runic Stun, I respect any Runic pile. Title, like, okay, so this guy and this one is you can discard. Yeah. Oh, I trust me. When I was playing Cash Tour Rulers, Ferraro's it eats. It literally eats. It's crazy. All right, he says time to get some sleep. Good night. Have a great one, dog. Again, I know you are a night owl. I appreciate you staying up and watching, but man, get some good sleep, my guy. Get some good sleep. You know what? Yeah, cook, man. Cook. I want to see what this does. I don't know what you're adding. I'm assuming it's like Hydra. You might be doing some Drago sex shenanigans. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Dragon Rule is such a cool deck. Definitely my favorite dragon archetype of all time. And this is why you're base. You are base, my guy. I summoned Zapper Shrimp once, and it was unnecessary. But I mean, it's here. It's still sitting here. But yeah, we're still on the Zapper Shrimp. I like Zapper Shrimp right now. I like it in pure. It makes me want to play like a level 9 synchro. You know? And I might get rid of Babushka. I mean, I do play it for the Nib. But if Nib is going to be ass, I'm never going to summon Babushka. And it can also be helpful through Droll as well, but like, I don't know. I haven't summoned. I played maybe like 40 games and I haven't dropped Babushka yet, so I don't know. Maybe be cuttable. But no, Zapper Strip he's doing his thing. Man, Zapper Shrimp plus Toy Engine is crazy though. I do like Zapper Shrimp and toys, because then you can reset your toys and then you go Zapper Shrimp, send like Toy Soldier, and then you can like send something. I think does it send a spell trap or does it destroy? Oh, it destroys it. That sucks. It's just a send. And then you go into a Synchro 6, which is your wolf. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. He says, what is this? This is White Forest versus Dragon Rulers. Wait, hold on. What is this? Okay, so is this an interruption? If this card is XYZ summon, you can target 1 level 4 or lower Dragon Ruler monster in your graveyard and banish it, or in your banishment, special summon it. You hate Mo Charmies, not gonna lie. I mean, I feel like it's a necessary evil in some instances, but yeah. Imagine the Charmies not existing. There'll be some decks that would just go crazy, like Unchained. They don't care for draw. They can eat through hand traps. I wouldn't be playing White Forest. I'd still be playing White Forest, but I would have a secondary Unchained deck. So when your opponent activates a spell, or trap, or effect, quick effect, detach 2 materials from this card and negate the activation. If you do banish that card, the card is actually kind of nice. Okay, let me think about my lines here. Hey, Lost, I read that. This is a testing phase. Let's run it. I'm gonna cut Babushka for it. My hand is very interesting. What's going on, Kilo MG? How you been, my guy or girl? I don't know. I usually try to say gender neutral until I know, because the one time I did that and I was confident that guy was a girl and he called me a word. That's all I'm gonna say. And I was sad. I almost deleted my channel. But I hope you're having a great day. A great White Forest day. I went to a training and you're still here, man. I like that. Dagda, you cooking? Oh, we cooking. Yeah. I haven't summoned it yet because I haven't went against the... Wait, Dagda versus this deck, though? Hold up. Hold up. All right. It doesn't ban it. It does banish it. That is so rude. Chris, that is so rude of you. Don't you do it. All right, what if he summons a floodgate on me? That's what I would have said if I didn't have Ash. See you later, dog. The heck? Nah, chill. Oh, whoo, I thought he had Ash. Ooh, baby. I'm already dark locked. What do I do here? Realistically. I can't do anything. Kept the trap out of my grave. All right, let's see how bad this hurts. I probably should have added Sylvie and passed on that. Oh, what a weird situation. Why did I open like this, bro? Yeah, I had 2 in hand. I can't even beat over this. This is so stupid. Am I just dead next turn? Do you play Princess? And I'm dark locked because I decided to dark lock myself because I thought I was like clean with it. Let me think here. If I would have kept the fill spelled up, I would have been fine here. I don't have any tuners. Oh, let me think here. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. I drew just too many White Force cards. And then I had no access to summon this. Yeah, dark locking myself was not the play. It's fine. Let's see if I die. We may not die. Oh, that was the misplay. I was supposed to dump Curse and not trigger the effect. And then I summoned this and I beat the board because then Seal's bounce wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I'm ass. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I was supposed to dump Curse and not activate the effect. But I high-key forgot he banishes. Wait, we're playing multiple ravines? Holy. Brother. Wait, you got rid of this? You must have a second one. Or you can add a second one. All right, cook my guy. Play Memento. I'm thinking about building Memento and Master Duel. I think the only difference between Memento and Master Duel and TCG is that we get to play Appaloosa and we play Elf. Other than that, yeah, I might end up playing it at some point. I need to learn how to play that deck perfect. So we're learning. Yeah, I actually did play Shin Shin. What deck did I play Shin Shin in? Oh yeah, when I was playing Eldritch White Force, I played Shin Shin. Shin Shin came up sometimes. Okay, holy Jewel's Worm. Hello? Pebbles. And then you can go Shin Shin attack, put back your banish cards. Bro, I remember when I played Shin Shin and Tier, and I would like go Shin Shin attack, put back. Oh, it only did monsters, but it comes up sometimes as a cool card. Now this is a cool card. This is a really cool card. All right, quick effect. You can send one Dragon Ruler monster from your deck to the graveyard detached. Wait, if I ogre that, does that resolve? Ooh, are we about to find out? Oops. Oh, you doing that? The BS. I see. Let me see something. Oh, let me cut the music back up. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. It's a tiny bit. Okay, let me read this card. If this XYZ summon, this card is XYZ summon, you can target up to 4 level 7 dragon ruler monsters in the graveyard or banishment, attach them to this as material. Then you can banish all monsters. Oh yeah, all monsters your opponent controls in the gray. Well, I don't really have anything. So if I ogre this, it stops it, which is interesting. You can only use the effect of the blah blah. If this card, oh yeah, get it out of here, get it out of here. Yeah. Problem solving text, chat. Yeah. Not today, sir. You're not banishing my light monsters. What's going on, chef? Incarnate. Navy. What's this Navy Dragon mech does? I know what the card looks like, but I forget its effect. Oh, it's back. How do you make that consistently? Like, how do you synchro 9 going second in White Forest? If this card is special summon, you can target face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of tuners. Oh, okay. I feel like you going first making that card is interesting. Okay. No, I know what you meant. When you said turn 2, I think you meant like, I mean, going second, you meant turn 2. Zapper Strike. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes sense. Now, if you were playing Yummy White Forest can make it. But we're going to talk about that in a different timeline. Why does my deck hate me? Yeah, because you were trying to get a search off of it. High key, if you would have attached all your rulers back, you would have been fine. So you're fine. You're fine, sir. The issue is you won't be after this. That's the problem. He dumps nothing good for me. Okay, so we can play into Valor and lose, or we can play into Valor and lose. Okay. This is the better way to lose the Valor. I'm guaranteed a spell or trap no matter what in this line, so.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording. Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
Hello, I'm cooking here. Give me 1 second.
Check the number or try your call.
Oh wait, hold up. What was that? Are you trying to nib me, sir? Wait, hold up. I do get nibbed. The babushka do come up in this position. The babushka do come up. Cool, I can't dump a trap. No, I meant to. I did it again. Why do I click? Why do I click? It's fine. All right, Chris. GG's. I didn't think that ogre would have came up there, but hey, it did. He said rip. That ogre saved my life. If I didn't have ogre there, I would have got crapped on. I must be real. Oh, you running with no primite? Dude, I feel like that drill beam, you search the barrel, like you can even play by the one of, play Ghost Arc. Like, I don't know. Seems like a good idea. Dragon Tail piles from Justice Hunter is gonna be nuts. Yo, I do have a Dragon Tail pile. It cooks. It's a going second Dragon Tail deck with Shaddoll Fusion, but it slaps. Have I tried an Azamina yet? Yes, and I cut it. Oh, you're talking about like in general. No, I don't think it's like that. No, I don't think it's that serious. No. I haven't particularly tried it without the like cheating methods. But yeah. I haven't played it normally. No, I understand. No, I understand. You definitely play it because it's better than Sparrow in your deck. No, I definitely understand why you play it. You made a Shaddoll list too? Nice. I'm not gonna show it off because I haven't updated my Dragon Tail deck in 2 months. So, well, not 2 months, 1 month. Sorry. No, Smart Road is ass. I'll be real. I haven't tried it with Branded yet, but I have tried it with Shadal's and Kashtira and Regenesis. So it seems pretty cool. He says, all right, I'll catch you later. Take it easy, my guy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And yeah, man, I'll catch you around, my guy. Thank you for chilling. Yeah, we're kind of just vibing. I don't know if I'll do Master Duel today or not. Oh, here's the list so far. I think this should be a 2 of. I want to cut Black Coats. I don't think it's necessary, personally. I want to make this card good, but I don't like it that much. I see why people don't play it. I feel like it's really good in tier or... The idea is the Black Ghost laugh into, or sorry, Foolish Berry gets into it. Ideally. I want to try this at 2. Like, do something like this. Maybe play more hand traps. Oh, what was that chip card you were talking about? Hold on. Let me see. Navy, right? Navy Dragon? This guy. I'm glad it says face-up cards. I don't know. I don't think this card is super crazy. Shin Shin would have been cool if Malice didn't exist, you know? That would have been a cool card. That's not gonna happen. Okay. I like this tech. Honestly. Wait, 2 or more tuners. Never mind. This card doesn't come up. Never mind. Okay. Phoenix. 1 tuner, 1 tuner synchro monster. Wait, you can't make this. Yeah, that sucks. Because it takes a non-tuner synchro monster. Dang, that would have been crazy. If this card is synchro summon, you can manage all spell and traps your opponent controls. And in the graveyard, if this synchro monster will be destroyed by battle or card effects, you can special summon 1. You can target 1 other monster in your graveyard and special summon it. Oh. Yeah. Oof. If this was a quick effect, it'd have been cool. Nothing great. Okay. I'm gonna keep testing this out. I'm gonna cut this card for now. I do like this artifact tech though. This is gonna be really good for going against the
Malice deck.
but we need more Malice players. I want to test it so bad. I feel like at a YCS, this is the goo. I feel like at locals, probably not. Maybe at regionals, 50-50. But I really think Lancia or Dagda is definitely crazy at a YCS. All right, let's see if we can pull up somebody here. And hopefully, it's Alex. It's mementos. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna be real. I put him on Better Habit. Better Habit. He didn't have it. He didn't have it, unfortunately. Hayden Smith, have you got Rise of White Forest for Post Alliance? Your combo video today was sick. I made an illegal play in one of my combo videos. The one where I had no White Forest monster, or whatchamacallit? And I activated Simple Spoils of the White Forest. Now there's an alternate line. I recorded at like 2 o'clock or whatever, like when I was tired. But no, I can cook a Ryziel list if you want me to. Yeah, I can cook it real quick if you want me to. Yesterday and today's stream was all about today's stream and yesterday's stream was all about playing with Pure and learning a little bit more about Pure. But I can definitely cook you up some Ryziel. I can do it after this duel. I got you, my guy. Because he's on board breakers. We are OTKing here. Let me think about how I OTK him, though. Since we lost access to her. Let me see. Yeah, we can't really do anything about that. Okay. Yeah, because we don't have another spell card that we can get access to here. It's kind of yikers. Okay, we got him on top deck mode here, so we should be okay. Wait, hold on. I might be kind of cooking. Hold on. We might be fine here. Wait a second. We might OTK here. Wait, hold on. We're seeing the lines, chat. We're seeing the lines. We definitely OTK here. Unless he has like another hand trap. If he doesn't have a hand trap here, we definitely win here. Oh, I got you, my guy. I got you. We can start from... yeah, we can start from scratch, I guess. Bell. You main deck Bell and Mementos. Okay. Do we have a trap in my grave? I have a trap. Okay, that stops the OTK. And Bell is great here because now I know I don't know what the card is in his hand is, but we definitely just win here now. He made it easier to win. I don't have to kill him now. He made it too easy for me. The sad thing is, I'm like that short of beating over Anguish. Okay. 800 won't make a big difference here. You guys gonna think I'm crazy for this? But trust me, this is fine. Babushka in the grind game go crazy. Yep, seems legal to me. Oh, by the way, you can go ahead and burn for that 15, by the way. Thank you for that. Timing around. Yeah, man, yep, you could definitely do that under the Babushka. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Oh, we can set this up because he's playing Memento. Oh, wait, hold on. We might have to set that up. Wait. We might have to set that up, guys. Just letting you know, Hayden, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not exactly sure the exact ratios of the Raigio stuff. We're not gonna probably play Star. I don't think that's worth it. I got to read some of the other new Raigio stuff that's out. It might change the ratios just a little bit. But we'll see how that goes. But my favorite thing is cooking. I love cooking in Yu-Gi-Oh! So trying to make a deck work to the best of its capability is my thing. All right, what are we doing here? Are we adding Dark Blade or special Dark Blade effect into Horsey? What are we doing? Goblin seems pretty good here. You go Goblin, probably dumping. Yeah, you go Goblin dump Fusion. Don't you dump Fusion and Gaddick? And the reason why we have to imperm that is because if we don't, then he gets the graveyard effect of Fusion, popping Gaddick. So that's why we can't let that resolve. Are we striking? Strike! You're out of here! I'm gonna restart because I haven't properly read them. I'm gonna probably read over all the yeah, we was here. I'm gonna probably read over all the Alliance Insight stuff, I couldn't say it, and see if there's any cool tech. I was trying to cook with a counter trap, and I don't like it. It seemed like it fits so naturally in this deck, but maybe it's a 3-of or something. I don't know. Maybe you replace these. I mean, I don't know. We're still playing around with these engines. We're playing against Mementos. This card's gonna destroy. Not care for Black Ghost Laugh. Not even a second. So somebody that doesn't know how to play against White Forest, you never ash this. You either ash the Sylvie, you ash the Ezets, or you don't even ash Sylvie, you ash Tails. Yeah. But if you don't know how to fight against White Forest, you just don't do that. Because what also was funny I'm actually locked out of the extra deck from Dark Monsters, and now you just gave me the ability to like go crazy. Okay, since I'm in a weird spot here and I have hand traps, I would normally go for this. Hold up. I should just set it for the memes. Yeah, I should have just set it for the memes. I have Ogre. Yeah, you know what? I should have went for the trap. I'm so bad. Now I'm gonna lose a super poly. Yeah, I should have done it. Yeah, I'm so scared. What's wrong with me? That's good. Add your horsey. Come on, I'm ready to cook some Ryzeal. I was gonna be on pure for the rest of the week, but I guess I can switch gears to see if Ryzeal is the true best way to play White Forest in Alliance Insight. Bone party. I'm no longer scared. We're gonna set the trap this time. We're no longer scared. Ugh. I might end up cutting this card. I mean, we'll see. I still like it though. I do want to test it more. I do have one. And it's funny that the graveyard effect, which typically sucks butt, but you can actually play the, yeah, you can play it in this deck. The graveyard effect comes up because you can technically search Lancia. It's cool. It's cool. Might be pretty niche, but it's cool. You can't ash. Don't ash it. You can't ash it. You can't ash it. Don't you ash it. You can't ash it. I'm gonna say it again. Don't ash it. Don't do anything. Don't I'm telling you, you're gonna regret it. Do not ash it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. Stop. What are you doing? Don't do it. He didn't do it. My man. All right, boys and girls. Do we draw it? That's the question. Do we draw a monster? Ooh. We did draw a monster. Unfortunately, the correct play is Chaos Angel. All right, that was fun. I feel like in testing, I definitely I'll think about it off stream a little bit more, and I'll make some adjustments on the pure version. I do want it to be closer to 40, and I'm thinking about like maybe putting this to 2. This one is not as crazy. I like it. This could be at 2. This can be cut for the list, and I think the rest of these are okay. I can also see potential. Oops, I didn't even do that. I also can see potential Rusia going to 0, but I do like her in some game states. So, but I can see it being ultimately cut. Play a little bit more hand traps. Maybe you can keep this. My issue is I don't know what the other hand traps are. And I'm trying to stay away from main decking these. Like, if we could put a hand trap right here, that would be cool. More Veilers. Yeah, I mean, Veilers kind of mid next format, but for right now, it could be more Veilers until I can think of like another hand trap that I'm not thinking of. I mean, Veilers are never bad, you know? Let me see. Could we not play that version of the Veiler? Thank you. Does that make sense? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 43. I almost feel like, yeah, it's not much per turn. It's not bad. It's not bad. And I can't think of anything else that's like really good in that spot right now. I'll come up with something better non-engine, but I don't want it to be a board breaker right now. I think it definitely should be a hand trap. And I think these being at 2 each is like fine. Yeah, Thrust is fine. I feel like Thrust is more of a side deck card, honestly, if I had to choose. Like, even these cards could be something completely different, right? Like, I can still cut one of these. But I'll think about that when I'm more awake, you know? Like right now, I'm not awake. I'm definitely gonna cut this. I do like the Lancia combo. I'm gonna like continue playing the Lancia line. This is definitely cut for sure. You don't play that. Like that card is not it. Even though technically I could have went for it versus Memento. But I feel like if I did, I would have lost. I mean, I would have stopped the Bone Party. No, I would have won. Yeah, because she would have naturally stopped Bone Party instead of, but I wouldn't have follow up. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough. This is tough. It's good versus stun. Yeah, but like I'm not trying to side deck for stun, you know? It's a good idea, but I'm not trying to do that. But we'll think about it more in the future. Oh, Hayden, are you still here? Let me evenly. I mean, you're right. If evenly becomes like a better card in the future, maybe. Like it's so strong versus Memento. But I'm not trying to side deck a card to beat evenly because your main deck beats evenly. Like my this card beats evenly, for example. Let me do something real quick. So yeah, I want to start for the entire archetype. I don't want to start like a side deck card that people may or may not be playing. Let me log into Master Duel, get my free gems, and then we can cook with the Raizio deck. If that's okay. Okay. Let me get my daily jammies. Okay, and that's it. Okay, well that was fun and fast. Okay. Music. Okay. White Force. Raizio. Okay. The good thing is we can get away with playing Ultimate Slayer and Metatronus in this deck, which is really good. I don't really care for Crossout. Drolls are going to be changed. We're going to be playing Bell. We're going to cut Meowth. We're going to cut this. And the ultimate thing in the side deck is that we're going to have space for this. White Forest. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play a fill spell. The thing is, I don't know how I want to construct this because I feel like to make this particular deck work is that I feel like you need to play over like 40. And I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. Like, you see how like this hand trap lineup is not like as crazy, but you also have more gas with your engine because we're playing the White Forest, or sorry, the Raizio stuff. The problem with this, I don't want to touch the toy engine because I think the toy engine is insane in Raizio. I think this is like bread and butter, the peanut butter to the jelly. So I feel like if I want to optimize this, I want to optimize this as well. I don't think the Raizio cards change much, but let's read Raizio cards, right? Okay, so Star Raizio basically says you can special summon this card from your hand by detaching one material from a monster you control. It'd be really cool if it's any monster. That'd be really cool. So you can detach from your opponent cards, kind of like goblins. If this card is summoned this way, you can't special summon. Okay, yeah, the restriction, right? You can special summon Star Raizio only once per turn this way. If this card is special summoned, so not even on normal summon, you can set a Raizio spell and trap from your deck. And I think typically what you will do with that card is that you will either want to set your plug-in. I think now typically they want you to play this card, which I think this card is kind of buns. But I mean, you could try to play this card if you like. Definitely not in a mixed deck, but you could play it in a pure version. I mean, Hole Thruster is just, you know, or Plasma Hose really strong. But the only spell card I like in like a mix is gonna be Cross. I think Cross is gonna be the strongest way to start. So yeah, with all that premise being said, he said, "Oh, huh? What? Pause." Let me think here. And I do like this White Forest package. Okay, but what if I make this a 50 card deck? It's so ass. Because like if you typically just throw in like this, right? If you do this, it's gonna hurt your non-engine. Right? I guess you don't always have to dump dual drive. You can cut one dual drive, play one of these. I don't want to cut Chaos Angel, but you technically could. And I don't want to cut these, but you technically could. But these cards do come up a lot. Oh, don't even get me started with this. White Forest. So we have to play this, right? You kind of see like the issue what's going on here. You see how like it gets really big with all the But yeah, we can work on slimming it down. I'll talk about some of the positives and unpositives about this in a second. All right, hold up. Let me see something real quick. Where is... So let me tell you about the bad things about this, right? I mean, we could cut the toy engine. We could cut the toy engine. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to put in this. But, okay. So, to make this work, the toy engine gets cut with the new White Forest stuff, right? So, you can cook up with the witches of the White Forest, which means that you most likely always have to hard draw your Raizio cards. And the great thing about the Raizio cards is they do not at all conflict with your field spell, which is beautiful. And the sad thing is we might have to cut these two cards in this build. Maybe. But I like these cards so much. Oh, this is so tough. And then your non-engine suffers because we added more cards to this list. And now we don't have, like, I mean, the non-engine is not that important, especially in game one. Because if you go second and you just get crapped on by your opponent, that's fine. But your deck has so much gas, which is a little bit more different than a typical White Forest deck, because the Raizio stuff can support themselves on their own. Same thing with the, like, they can crack a bit board. Same thing with the White Forest. If you draw the right combination of White Forest, they can also crack a board. So you can do something like maybe double White Forest, Witches of the White Forest, which I think is comfortable. Keep this the same, and then you have all of this added here, and you just replace the toy engine with this. And when you're ranked 4 locked, this particular engine don't care. Like, they just don't care, right? So that's a benefit to that. We can do something like this. Keep it 44. And then you just go ham. Just take out the toys. And you just go ham with the side deck cards. So in games 2 and 3, you're going to side deck into, like, a ton of hand traps. So, like, say for this, you can do board breakers if you like to. I wouldn't advise this versus Malice, but this is fine versus Malice. I do recommend art. Oops. Something like that. What do we cut? What do we cut? I'm going to be very sad if I cut this. I'm going to cut Chaos Angel. That so sucks because I summoned Chaos Angel in this deck. SP Lunar Knight comes up at great times. Maybe Soul and level 4 for the other two fusions. The reason why I don't like Soul is because we're not playing Fiendsmith. And I mean, obviously you have this. I mean, I guess it could come up in that regards. And we also need to play Debtors. So this might be 45. Or maybe this is just a one-of. And you can just search it technically off of Sylvie. Because you technically have 2 field spells here, right? It gets so really sticky really fast, doesn't it? Let's just try it with 1 field spell. I don't think we need the consistency like that. It's great to like add, but I always been a fan of either 2 or 1 field spells in some situations. You do need to play the Debtors in this build though because of this. God, it looks so bricky in a way. But we can make it. We can cook. We can cook. We can cook. All right. Let's see how many times Chaos Angel comes up. I mean, I can see arguments for cutting SP Lord of Night, but this card is such a good utility card. I can't see myself cutting that card. Maybe. The more I think about it, it's like a big maybe. Let's take it for a test run. All right, let's take it for a test run. Again, sorry, this was kind of like last second or whatever. We're doing this without the toy engine, which is kind of funny, but if we're trying to play like the new support stuff, let's try to play it without the toy engine and see how much it comes up. But I don't see this version working out too well. But we'll see. We'll see. And I mean, I don't want to not play the White Forest without the new White Forest stuff. It just doesn't seem correct. I mean, Pure seemed like it was doing really well. Are you trying to see if Ryziel White Forest work in a new format? I can see some issues with this deck already. Oh, we're just raw balling out here. What's your current build before the Ryziel list? I know in TCG currently right now, because I'm taking my Ryziel deck list to the premiere event this weekend, and hopefully I can pick up a whole bunch of Alliance Insight stuff. But if you seriously want me to make it work, and it's gonna be a little funny, but we can try to make it work. But I hate forcing certain deck lists to Like, that's why I gave up on the White Forest Snake Eye deck, because it's like it's forcing itself to bridge into itself instead of it being more natural. And without the like toy box engine, it feels like now it's like it's trying to be forced, like you're trying to squeeze in the Ryzeals for no reason. And it's still a strong engine, like, don't get me wrong, but it almost feels like you're forcing it now versus like it has like that natural flow, because now you're adding more cards that don't support the Ryzeal engine. So it makes it like funny. Like, it's a cool idea, but now it starts to lose a spark a little bit. Oh, it's card from card. Have you played with it? Like, have you been liking it and cooking with it? It's kind of crazy, ain't it? Card from card. And you know what? I made that deck in 2 days. I made it 2 days before the regionals, because I was planning on taking Snake Eyes and I didn't take Snake Eyes. So that's what happened with that. My opponent rage quit for some reason. He must have forgot that he has Big Welcome Engrave. Yeah, the thing is, that's why I made that comment in the video, where I feel like it's good in this format. And trust me, I'm in love. Let's kick him. I'm in love with this current format. Alliance Insight complicates a lot of stuff. So, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Are you just trying to play Ryzeal White Force? Or if we've solved White Force, let's say we solved it and had the best White Forest deck you ever seen, would you rather still play Ryzeal even though it's slightly worse? Or do you want to just play with the Ryzeal cards because you just like Ryzeals and you want to play White Forest? It'll help me figure out how you want to build a deck, you know? Because it might just be a board breaker deck instead of a hand trap deck, you know? Stay in my face. Maybe you don't need to play Debtors in this deck. Maybe it should just be another fill spell. Okay. Like I said, if you want me to make this work, I can make this work. But I feel like it won't be hand traps in here. It'll probably be board breakers. If that's the more optimal way to like fit everything in. But we'll have to see. The Ryzeal package might shrink a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it might be a little bit different. Like, we might end up just playing one of each of the Ryzeals instead of like 2-2-2 or 2-2-1-1 and then fill spell. And then just always rely on dual drive. Also, I'm very confused on why my opponent Veilered this for no reason. Little confused. Is he about to rage quit too? So here's the line, right? So now we're gonna take Azet Azamina and Azamina Regina, and then we're gonna make a Chaos Angel. We're gonna banish this. It helps you play through Nib a little bit better. Oh wait, wait, I forgot I cut Chaos Angel. Never mind. All right, yeah, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. We can technically OTK him, but we're gonna play it very safe. So we're gonna do that. You want to imperm this because now if he goes Nib, what you questioning Mark for? You good? And now we shielded from Nib. And now we just cook. Okay. Huh. That's nice to know. Thank you for testing that. I'm actually surprised it came up more than I would have thought, honestly. Activate. I SP Little Knighted him. Just kidding. I could have just killed him. I forgot he Veilered it or impermed it. I forgot about that. Yeah. Scoop it up. I think this is Mizurugi. Definitely. Oops. I think this is Mizurugi. I'm actually gonna cut these. Might cut that too. I'm dumb. I should have cut a Sylvie. I forgot how to play my deck for a second, guys. I should have cut Sylvie to 2. That's fine. You made Navy with 4 times, surprisingly. Only made Shin once. So what did you like target? Like, how does the interaction works? Okay, you are ass. I'm just going to be real with you. You're bad. You never just triple attack this, unless this is only play. But he asked me, so he asked. Huh? Brother, you good? Why? You asked my... Okay, let's just continue. So we're going to normal summon a subscriber host. Yo, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Okay. I think my opponent is like ultra lagging here. I mean, I know we're getting hit with D barrier. I mean, let's just be real, but we're gonna add this so we can go into fusions or XYZs. Don't draw me. Don't do it. Don't draw me. Yeah, he's at like McDonald's ordering a number 6 right now. And yeah. My man got that doo-doo internet. I didn't think I was gonna make it this far. I honestly did not think I was gonna make it this far. Why haven't you de-barriered me? We're just gonna let this go. We're gonna just let this go. Ah, the 2 brain cells, they finally connect, eh? They finally connected, eh? Oh, now his internet is like buttery smooth now. That D-berry must have been burning a hole through your router, huh? I'm gonna be real with you. I think you do cut SP Little Knight in this particular build. Maybe. I don't think I really made SP Little Knight that much in tournament anyway. It came up in small situations, but I don't think you needed it. Something to think about, I guess, in this deck. Did he not see the Raizio cards? No, I don't think he did. Okay, well, woo! Jump scare, woo! He got hit with the Raizio jump scare. But yeah, Hayden, I could definitely come up with a list for you and see what we can do about it. I got you, my goat. I gotta spend a little bit more time with it. But I think we can come up with something, especially in this format, because not only that your deck list needs to work, it also needs to beat the other decks. So we can definitely do something about it. I mean, I still haven't figured out this format, so I have to like think about how I want to play White Forest currently. And like I said, I was just going to stick on a pure train. I was going to try a whole bunch of different things first before I start mixing in engines. Like I was going to be like, okay, this is the weakness of the engine. Maybe this, like Fiendsmith, will help make it better, or maybe Millenniums can help it make it better in this position, or maybe Raizios can just instant and become better, right? Like maybe you don't even play the field spell. I mean, I think it's worth it, honestly. You play it at least at one. Maybe it's like Chaos Angel instead of SP Little Knight, you know? You have to cut a dual drive so you can put in space for these guys, because these guys are really good. And I can't cut these cards because these cards are amazing. But you need to play Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel is probably better in this particular list, because it does come up with this. If you have this plus this on the field, it comes up. And then if you ever have this plus a like level 8 monster, then you can make a Chaos Angel and then still get this search. So I will probably keep Angel in more than SP Little Knight, even though SP Little Knight is more convenient. And I'm gonna miss it, especially to out like certain floodgates, or you know, but I can't think of anything else to cut unless you want to cut these two. But I like these cards, man. Especially, it's so much easier when you can go hollow, add this, and then you can automatically make a free 2. Like, I mean, I guess there's arguments to cutting Dagars, but Dagars makes this live. Maybe you don't need to play Twins. I mean, no, but Twins comes up too. And see, this is the things I gotta balance between this too, because Twins. Let me think about this. Yeah, you got me thinking now. I'm trying to think of like the combos in my head and see how I get to the important stuff, because you also got these cards, and these cards are just like power plays, right? So like this plus like Detonator is like, I don't know how you win, honestly. Maybe we do shrink the XYZ package. Maybe we cut this and this. Hey, Moonix, what's going on? How you been? How you been? Long time no see. Like I haven't seen you in a while. I know, they're so good. They won me so many games. I can't cut these. Maybe it's like double dual drive. Maybe it's double dual drive, cut Dagars, SP Little Knight. Or you add SP Little Knight, cut Dagars. And then technically you could add in Soul. I mean, and then of course you have the white binder here because it goes really well in Metatronus, which honestly you could probably get away with just playing triple Metatronus, cut the Slayers. There's so many different directions you can go into. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, what time I go to work tomorrow? I think I have a short day tomorrow. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, I'm selling my Fiendsmith stuff. By the way, did you know Wanteds are $300? The QCR Wanteds? Bro, I actually might do a deck check, like price check for my deck list, because 3 Wanteds are basically $1,000. And then let's not even talk about Ezet. Ezet is like $220 right now. And I have a playset of this. So this is like $600 and this is $1,000. These 6 cards are $1,600. Like, what? And that's not even including the Black Witch and the Deceptions. Deck's crazy. But yeah, I'm getting extremely exhausted. But don't worry, I know there's a person in my Discord that wants me to cook with Labyrinth. Actually, you know what? I'll give it to him tonight. Sorry, I got a lot of funky requests from my people in Discord. Let me see if I can win a match with Labyrinth Sprite. 1 second. But don't worry, Hayden, I got you, man. Give me a project and I will fulfill it. I mean, I'm going to a premiere event this weekend and I'm going to try to pick up all the White Forest cards. I'm going to pick up all the Regenesis cards, White Forest cards. Let me see. Is there anything immediately I need? Oh, Live Twin cards. We're definitely playing Live Twin. Yeah, do that. I'm the idea guy. Like, I help people. Like, whenever people talk to me, we go into a deep analysis on just the meta in general. This one's such an unknown to me because I started playing Alliance Insight after the ban list this week, literally yesterday. So I need to explore what's the tech, how often White Forest is going to be played, you know, at the end of the mirror match. I mean, Super Poly seems cope. I thought it was broken, but then I've tried it and it was kind of copium. How do we beat Malice? Like, there was one game where I had only Ogre and Bell, and I let them combo. They go into the Link 5. You Ogre the Link 5. They bring back no monsters, so you beat their Omni with Ogre. And then, you know, they have 06 and Hair in hand, right? So I'm like, okay, you know, I'm doing my combos and stuff. They go Hair, targeting White Binder. And I'm like, okay, I know he has 06 set, so no, it makes no sense to bell that. So when he summons White Binder, White Binder, I bell the White Binder. Game's over. So it's like those little interactions like that is like, I need to figure out how to beat the meta. And I'm going to build every single deck, like White Forest, Ryziel Mizurugi, maybe Pure Mizurugi, Malice. The best way to build Malice. The Malice deck is going to be easily solved. It's going to be so easily solved because it's so cookie cutter right now. Like, we already know the right ratios, we know pretty much the right hand traps, stuff like that. So it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. But for you to beat the meta, you have to play the meta and then understand how the deck works. You understand the weaknesses, and then when you go back to White Forest, then you be like, okay, you know what to do. Like, for example, here's a good example here, right? Let me go back to White Forest for a second because I'm kind of like spitting right now. Okay. We'll just take this deck list for example, right? So remember, all right, Hayden, quick question. If you have Sylvie, Imperm, and Ezet in hand, what do you do first? If you have Sylvie, Ezet, and Imperm, what's the right play in this format, or I guess next format? And I'll tell you which one is the better start. It's matchup dependent too, so it's tricky. But if you're going first and it's blind, what do you start with? Oh, I need to stretch my legs. I didn't even get up all day today. I might have blood clots. So you're telling me you start with Ezet? Do you know why you start with Ezet over Sylvie? Because before it was correct to start with Sylvie because then you'll eat a Valor Imperm and then you punish them with Ezet, right? But now in today's format, it basically in one particular matchup, you start with Ezet. I just want to hear your reasonings why it's Ash bait. That is Ash bait. But you do not want to start with Ezet because she is by far the most important card to resolve. She is your Snake Eye Ash. You know how you normally summon Snake Eye Ash and they go, yeah, it resolves, and in your brain you go, you lose? That's your Ezet. You want Ezet to resolve as much as possible. So if you have a way to protect your Ezet and then you go Ezet, you always do that. Here's the problem, right? The reason why we start with Ezet is not because of Ash. You start with Ezet is because of Impulse. The most popular deck in the next format is going to be Malice. They're going to be on 3 Imperms. They're going to be on 3 Impulses. So if you start with Sylvie at, I don't know, Tails, and then you go Ezet effect sending Tails, they go Impulse, you cry. But in that particular situation, since your Sylvie technically resolved, it doesn't matter because now you can go Tails effect search as Amina, which is the punish to that, right? But let's just say, for example, your Sylvie gets impermed. Yeah, your Sylvie gets impermed. And then you go Ezet effect, and then it gets impulsed. So now you played into 2 hand traps for no reason. But if you reverse the order, if you go Ezet, they can't impulse because you control no cards. And then you special summon, activate Ezet's effect to search for, I don't know, Ezet Azamina. And then you know what the correct phase is after that? You actually go Ezet Azamina next. Summon her, and they have Impulse. Fantastic. You know what you do now? You go normal summon Sylvie, activate the effect of Sylvie, then you add Simple Spoils of the White Forest. Then you go Simple Spoils of the White Forest, activate, special summon Ezet Azamina, and boom, you play through an Impulse and you still end on full combo. You kind of see the difference in that, but see, like, it's only when you fight Malice that matters. If you're not playing against a Malice deck, if you're playing against a Raizio deck, then you can normal summon your Sylvie and then Ezet. Does that make sense? So, like, there's a lot of things that just changes slightly just because of the meta. And you got to keep that in mind, that Impulse is going to be really important. So yeah, it's just those little tiny like tips. I'm gonna probably make a video on it in the future. I'm not making a video tomorrow. I'm just gonna take a break tomorrow. I'll probably record tomorrow, but it's those little small notions that changes how you form or sequence your deck. So yeah, And also, it helps you play into draw a little bit better because now you go EZ search versus like having EZ stuck in your hand or tells. You know what I'm saying? So it's just small differences and stuff. And if you really, let's say for example, if you really want to play through draw, you go EZ effect first, right? And then instead of searching for Sylvie, you actually search for Azamina EZ. And then you summon Azamina EZ, and then you fusion into a Sylvia or Severa or whatever you say her name. And then you technically play, you didn't really play through a draw, you hit it on like one Omni. But if you have hand traps to back it up, sure. But if you don't have hand traps and you need to resolve your full combo, you play into draw. Because no matter how you look at it, you lose regardless. So it's just, there's some like a lot of tidbits on, and again, I think main deck draw is cope. Now I think people are gonna side deck draw for games 2 and 3, but I think main deck draw is not gonna be a thing. So just keep that in mind. But draw will still technically be in the format, just not in games 1. And some people will play game 1, but most likely that's not gonna be the case because if they run into Malice, they're cooked. And Malice is gonna be the most popular deck in next format. Until people cook up a Horadic Ryziel. Wait a minute. Never mind. But yeah, Horadic Beast, Ryziel is actually scary. That's another deck that I think people are not, like, they don't respect at all. Horadic is crazy. The only issue with that particular list, it loses the draw hard and it loses the barrier. That's the only bad thing about it. Other than that, I think that deck is insane. It's broken. A lot of the cards, Horadic Beast cards, are not once per turn. So there's a well that I think dumps 2 to the graveyard, like 2 Foolish Burials. And then there's a spell card that you can search that's not once per turn that allows you to target 2 Horadic Beast monsters from your graveyard and then immediately XYZ summon. A spell. You literally just activated a spell Dual Drive, and if they resolve Dual Drive, you just lose. And then they can loop all the, it's insane. Read the Horadic cards. Do that as your homework, and you're gonna see like craziness. The well that's coming out in the new set is going to just, you'll see it. But if you've never heard of any of the Horadic beasts coming up, just note that I said it first, okay? Okay? Nobody's talking about it, but I promise you it's a deck. It's real. I'm not the first person to think about it, but I'm just saying, if you heard it from me first, then yeah, it's kind of crazy. But anyway, yeah, let me do this ugly deck real fast, and then I'll screenshot it and I'll call it a night. Oh, this deck is also scary too. Oh, Chaotic Element comes in. Oh, it's a common. Who cares? Never mind. Okay. Bro, I love this deck, bro. This deck was so fire. Such a fire deck. I went 6-3 at a YCS with this list. I seem like no matter how well I try at a YCS, I always go 6-3. It's just like the curse. And I always lose the last round. He says, all right, man, thank you for the help and giving you ideas. Time for you to go to work. Have a great night. Yes. Make sure you stay close to the YouTube channel because I will be posting ALIN format. I don't think I'll be doing anything else in today's format anymore. It'll be mostly all ALIN format. So, but yeah, man, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, we'll cook. Trust. We'll cook. I only like decks that can win a YCS. So if we're playing Y4s, we're going to win a YCS. We're going to make a Raizio Y4s deck that can win a YCS. That's just where we're at. So. All right, sprites. Okay, let me do this for Bear before he gets mad at me. Okay. But yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Have a great night. I'm gonna cook this up really fast, and then we're gonna call it a night. The funny thing is, you can technically get away with playing Fiendsmith in here. Is Black Goat Laugh worth it in this deck? I don't feel like it is. There's no way you can just card Angler. You could probably get away with doing this. Are we not playing starter? I don't think Butler's good in this list. I'm going to cut him for now. Imperm. Maybe not worth it. I kind of want to get away playing Strike in this deck. I just don't see how this deck beat Malice going second. I mean, obviously you have Impulse. I mean, I feel like you do. I mean, you don't play enough traps to justify it for Butler. Ariana. We need to play more traps than Ash here. I can technically see strikes in here. I mean, D barrier is good. Dimension ground is good. You don't need lightning storm. Have a great one, Moon. Sorry about, like, I know you don't know what's going on and stuff like that. We were playing a lot of DK64 randomizer earlier this week, and we've been doing a lot of Mario Party challenges. So hopefully you'll probably tune back in when I'm doing, because I'm doing more Yu-Gi-Oh and like Nintendo Split. But yeah, sorry that you kind of came in a time where it's just, you know, I apologize. But I'm wrapping this up really fast so I can go to bed. But I'm doing this for a friend in the Discord. So, but have a great night, my guy. Thank you for coming through. No problem, my guy. Have a great night. Okay, I think I'm done doing this. Artifact. Maybe it's this. Maybe it is triple Chaos Hunter. I don't know. How else do I go second? Maybe it is evenly matched. Nah, it's definitely not evenly matched. Dude, this deck sucks going second so bad. Maybe it's just another going first card. Oh. I know another card I can go first and second with. Run it. Okay, so then here. We got space, I guess. Yeah, why not? We'll add another SP load tonight. All right, let's just test this once. Want anybody? I'll take anybody. Oh, I did never figure out what time I'm going to work. Okay, it's 8:30. Okay, I definitely gotta wrap things up here. Goose. Labber's weakness. Ash Blossom. Malice Ahoy. And we still play TB11. Oh yeah, we're cooked. He knows about the Link Rebo. This is yo, bro. I've been trying to find this matchup all day, and as soon as I go against freaking or I play freaking Labyrinth, now you want? Ooh, my God. As soon. Okay. I mean, you can make Splash Mage, Splash Mage. Yeah, this is not looking good. We still got TB11 set. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Imagine not going into Cryptor. Oh my god, you're so bad. Jesus Christ. Just end your turn. Jesus Christ. I realized none of these cards help me beat Alice. Like these guys do. You let that go. Very surprised, but okay. You know what? I really hope I sack. No. Okay, I thought he'd like disconnected or raged or whatever. Don't take this W away from me. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Okay, our sequencing is really bad. Very bad. One of talents, man. Okay. The hair makes a lot of sense here. When I say it does, it doesn't. Really doesn't make any sense. Maybe. Hold up. He might be cooking. Yeah, hold up. Hold on. No. Don't think he's cooking anymore. I think he's done burnt the plate. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna say Splash Mage into Rant Ransom, but what does Rant Ransom do here? so it's only target face-up monsters. That's fair. Brother! Oh, I think I want to play multiple Typhons. Now thinking about it. Hold on. Okay, I just gotta pray that he doesn't draw anything. Okay, I'll do one more. That was just unfortunate, dude. That's why this deck is not good, but that's okay. I mean, he had the talents to beat my Hunter and stuff like that, and yeah, I mean, he had a strong hand, but that's what the deck does. That's tough. That's tough. Indeed, is tough. All right, while my opponent, I can't leave because I have Stovey. I got really nothing cool to dump here. He didn't activate none of his cards. All right, chat. You know what? I'm done for today. I'm done. I'm gonna wrap it up with that. What was that? What is that? All right, guys. I probably won't. I don't know if I would be live tomorrow or not. If I do, it'll be like a short Yu-Gi-Oh stream, and then I'm gonna get ready to go to locals and go from there. I'll be piloting my White Forest Raijio deck with a toy engine, and we'll go from there. But let me screenshot this deck list to this guy real quick so I can sleep in peace. Thought we were gonna have a very interesting last game there, but guess not. So go ahead and do this. All right, but yeah, I'm hopping off. I think I've seen enough of Yu-Gi-Oh players today. And yeah, that is going to be it for today. Oop. Oop. Okay. All right, guys, have a great night. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Maybe not. If not, I'll probably see you guys for Saturday. And yeah, we'll go from there. All right, guys, have a great one. Peace.